パドルパドル
Myst FGO.
ガオガオHello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to another stream. It is that time of the week again. It is Friday. Now, it is no longer a tier list Friday. There might be some more tier lists in the future still this year. There's some other ones that I still want to do, but in case people missed it, we are done with the gameplay class-based FGO tier lists now. They're all up on YouTube as well, so people can watch those if they missed anything. Shout out to my dog immediately, making noise as I start my stream. Great. But we have something else that is kind of big and fun, and something we haven't done in a long time. It is a Bracket Wars stream, and more specifically, it's the classic one, the OG, the one that we basically, I'm pretty sure, was the first one we ever did as well, and it has seen many iterations as well. But yeah, I guess we can call it the Waifu Wars of 2022. Oh yes. So we got a lot of FGO waifus pitted head to head against each other, and at the end, only, did I say 2022? Okay, again, my brain is still dead. Like, okay, here's the thing. I said it yesterday as well. I don't know what, I think I might be disabled. Yesterday and the stream before, Wednesday and Thursday, I kept saying wrong words that are similar, but wrong. I kept doing that all the time. So I don't know what's happening with my brain. So I think that's the first time I've even said the incorrect year this year. I think even at January 1, 2023, I said, the correct year, but for whatever reason, right now, this week, and maybe 2 weeks to come, my brain is completely dead, so I use similar words, but not the correct words a lot of the times, and I don't even realize what I'm saying, because obviously I would have corrected myself if I did, so, bear with me here. It is what it is. So, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, Waifu Wars, yes. So, one waifu will be standing at the end, and everyone else is about to get a lot of salt. Probably myself included. But you know what? That's what we're here for. We're here to mine some grade A waifu salt. You think gacha is salty? Wait until you've seen a Waifu Wars stream. There you go. Oh, yes. So yeah, it's been a while since we've done any Bracket Wars, and there's a lot of people that have never participated in any of these streams, because I'm pretty sure the last one was way over a year ago, or something like that, so you'll see how it works. It's very simple, very easy to understand, and I think we should be good to go now. Hello. Now you can already see the first matchup. Don't mind it for now. We're gonna start very soon still, but yeah. There's even a disclaimer on how the voting works, okay? So basically, everyone has their free vote on every matchup. Feel free to use it. And then for every bonus vote, it's a 500 channel points. That's how it's gonna go down. Basically. So we might even see some upsets here and there, depending on, you know, the simps that are ready, that are stacked with points and are ready to defend their waifus. So be it. It's what makes it more fun and salty, and that's what we want to see.
Boys, don't forget to vote Subsat.
Yeah, that too. Thanks, Gordon. So yeah, definitely vote for Subsat as well. Games for tomorrow will be picked at the end of today's stream. So you still have time. Definitely. Yeah, it's I forgot how to. It's the max size bracket. It's like 128 or something, I think. 64 times 2. We have two sides, side A and side B, as I like to call them. And yeah, as far as I know, the website still probably works the same as last time as well. So instead of us alternating between the same rounds on each side, we're gonna complete left side first fully, so we have a grand finale before we even start the right side, basically. I think that's how it's gonna work, as always. I would like it to be alternating between rounds, like round 1 of left side, round 1 of right side, round 2 of left side, round 2 of right side, but that's not how it works. Oh, you put in a disclaimer as well. Okay, that makes sense. How were the matchups made? I am pretty sure the disclaimer from Copy, who produced this thing, will also answer that. So everything will be clear very soon. Damn rare Muse song request though. That's kind of cool. So yeah, hopefully you guys are having a nice little chill Friday. We are gonna start very momentarily. Also, before that, Tarok with the 31 months, thank you so much. Keish with the gifted sub on Fubo as well. And Karlak with the 16-month resubs. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Go Game, my dudes. Oh yeah, Daryl will be handling the polls. Okay, well, I was about to I already mentioned the voting for Subsat, and I was about to mention that, you know, the seal is gonna open during this intro portion as well, I'm pretty sure, and there we go. So I guess one of the games for tomorrow will be Star Rail again. Okay, fair enough. We'll still roll 1 or 2 other games, but yeah, okay. I see how it is. Cool. Alright. Yeah, Copy will be taking salt if people really want to vent out of their waifu losing. He's willing to take some bullets. Some salty bullets. Alright, let's see. Should I do a YouTube intro? I think I might actually upload this to YouTube. It's a risky thing though. Oh, no, Daryl, no. I didn't mean start. No, cancel. I only mentioned you're gonna be handling the polls. Okay. Oh, shit, dude. I don't think you can you cancel polls? I'm not sure if you can. I'm pretty sure you can cancel, predictions, but I'm not sure if you can cancel polls. So, okay, we're just gonna let that one go, and then I'll do the intro. I don't want it to be on screen when I do. You know what? Actually, I can fix it. I can actually hide the thing. That makes sense. So, where is it? Polls. There we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's not a real poll. No, it's the real poll is gonna be after that. That was Daryl being a bit too trigger happy with his finger. But at least he's excited. That's good. Alright, let's do a cheeky little YouTube intro or something. Hello everyone and welcome to the 2023 FGO Waifu Wars. We are done now with the class-based tier lists for now. You might see some other tier lists in the future as well for people that want to see more of those. But now we're going to revisit another format that I used to do a lot. And it's the grand return of Bracket Wars. And of course we're going to start with the good old classic where the waifus go head to head against each other until only one remains at the end as the top waifu chosen by my chat. So to put it simply, the way this works, we have a tournament bracket of around 128 entries, I believe, 64 times 2 on both sides, or rather 64 on both sides, or one side. And what's going to happen is we're going to have individual 1 versus 1 matchups between waifus, and chat is going to vote on who gets to move forward. There is no losers bracket, so if whoever gets eliminated round 1 is immediately off the competition. So yeah, it's pretty brutal, but that's how we like it. The whole point of this is to produce as much salt, tear, laughter, fun times as possible, but definitely emphasis on the salt part. So yeah, I'm excited. Obviously, I will be salty as well when my waifus get eliminated, but hey, at least now I get to enjoy some salt from my chat. And maybe if I post this later on YouTube, maybe some from the comments as well. So please, leave your angry, salty comments below. I will gladly read them all. So that's the whole point of this, basically. Now, before we begin, I'm gonna read some disclaimers from Copy, who made this thing. Alright, here we go. This is his words, by the way, so I'm just gonna read his disclaimer now. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and Kara. Okay. We are finally back with Bracket Wars after so long. Do you still know how the rules like I do? Oh, knew the rules like I do? Of course. He has to put the same Rickroll reference into every single thing, okay? If you do, good job, amazing, very cool. If you don't, then here's how it goes. Brackets will complete the left side first before we move on to the right. Thus, we will finish off left side until we get a definite finalist for the ending. Then, obviously, when the left is done, we move to the right to eventually get to the finals with the last 2 waifus, but of course we can't go on without salt. Also, Copy, you should have put some paragraphs to this shit, dude. It's all one. I'm gonna get a migraine reading this, I swear to God. Anyway. Unfortunately, with a 128 limit, not everyone can be added in, including the summer version of some people. However, 2 exceptions for summer variations were made, and as you will see later. And for some questions you may have, who got cut, Boast, Child / Lowly Servants, and some others like Irisfield, Dioscuri / Pollux, Salome, Jinke, most people's summer versions, and some others. Did Copy rig it? Who knows? Did Jags rig it? I don't know. Did someone else rig it? Did Myst rig it? If he did, there wouldn't be that one matchup that attacks him, lol. Okay. So here's a disclaimer real fast for me as well. I don't even know what the matchups are, by the way. I did not look at this beforehand. I'm going blind into this as well. And sadly, as it is, again, to put more emphasis into the thing that was on Copy's disclaimer, the bracket is limited size. This is the max size you can have on this website, so we couldn't include every unique waifu in the game, so we had to make some cuts, mostly on the waifus that are on the lower popularity side and or child-based servants, because I'm not gonna judge anyone. I'm a degen myself in a different way, but usually those types of servants don't end up getting far anyway, so a copy that I felt like they should be cut to make some room for some that might actually get some votes instead. So you'll see as we move on here. Anyway, our previous winners from years also included. Yes, that includes Musashi, Ereshkigal, Voidchiki, and whoever else won. Can I rig the voting and revenge vote for when my waifu gets absolutely destroyed by the much more popular waifu servant because they're a lot better? That depends on whether channel points and bit voting is allowed. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the voting... Again, everyone has one free vote, and then everyone can spam 500 points for votes as well. But bit voting is not a thing. It would have been a thing, but Twitch decided that feature no longer should exist, so there is no bit voting. That feature was literally removed at some point, very sneakily. I noticed today that it was gone, so no pay-to-win voting today. We only got, loyalty points and free votes. So, there you go. Anyway. What else is there? Dude, you really should have put some paragraphs to this. Will Chris and Vivian ever get released in Counterside? Leave NPC jail? I strongly doubt it. Will my right hand ever replace being my lover? We always got that crusty ass Rindaki, so yeah. Okay, dude. When will Mami Kafka release in Star Rail? I don't know. Vaporeon breeding, the most compatible with humans? Yes. Is Azelar the cutest? I don't know. We can have a poll to decide what wink wink nudge nudge. Hotel Trivago. Well, anyways, have fun and enjoy the Bracket Wars, my fellow gamers, and bed handler Kara. Let the salt and be ever in your favor. Alright, that's his words. Okay. Cool. Okay, I might cut that from the YouTube video. It's gonna be very confusing otherwise. So yeah, voting, everyone, there will be polls for every single matchup, and the way it's going to work is that everyone who's watching gets one free vote on every matchup. They can choose one of the two, or you can, not vote at all in some cases, I understand. And then for people that watch my channel, there's a currency called channel points that you accumulate from watching. So you can also use channel points to get bonus votes, 500 points each. So we may see some upsets here and there, depending on, if some of my big regulars that are hoarding points, simp for their not so popular waifus. We'll see, you never know. But that's about it. I think with that we should be good to go, right? Yeah. So as far as I know, even though I haven't looked at the matchups, it is supposed to be fully random seed, okay? Obviously, I'm pretty sure there will be some matchups that look like they're going to be rigged, because they're, there's so many servants. We're bound to get some matchups that look like they're, a bit fishy. So, it is what it is. So, who knows what's going to happen. And a final reminder that not every waifu is in this bracket, and no, I can't tell you who is and who isn't in this bracket, because I did not look at it beforehand. So, just hope your waifu is in, I guess. That's the best you can do. Alright, we should be good to go. First matchup of round 1, left side. Again, we will complete left side first before moving on to right side. So let's do this. Daryl, if you're ready with the poll, feel free to go. Now every poll, at least until maybe round 4 at the very least, will be 1-minute polls. So if you want to get your votes in, you gotta do it fast. The polls only last 1 minute each, and there it is on my left side. The poll has been created. The first matchup is underway. We got Gray versus Van Gogh. Vote for your waifu. Or abstain, that's fine too, but at least everyone has the free vote regardless. Alrighty then, let the games begin and the salt flow. You don't see the poll? Well, that sounds like a skill issue. It certainly is getting some votes, so hopefully people are seeing it. Okay, you see it now. Great, good. I mean, it's not like every servant with a child trait was eliminated, Yonut. I guess I should have been more, I clarify a bit more than that, but a lot of lolis got yeeted for the favor of, like, some waifus that probably will get more points than them usually. You gotta realize that we can't just, sadly there is no bigger bracket than this, so. Oh my god, it's also so close. Wow, look at that. The first matchup was near 300 votes total, and with the difference of 5 votes, Van Gogh actually takes the matchup. I did not even realize it was that close right until the end there. Wow. I really wish I could find this solution of the poll being so transparent, because you can't even see the main contributor for the points that well, I think. I don't know why it does that. There is no setting for me to change that. Let me see if I can find some stuff real fast. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to change that. It just becomes transparent on its own. It's kind of weird. Well, it is what it is. At least you can see the matchup, right? And the votes there. Okay. Alright, congrats, Van Gogh. Now, I have to make sure I don't misclick here, because if I do at any point, we have to basically remake the whole thing. Or rather, I will have to go through the same results. Anyway, round 2 matchup. We got Scheherazade versus Arcuade. So, there's that. Very cool. Can I change the font color? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way for me to really customize it, honestly. It's like, it's Twitch's API, and there's no, like, customization for it. Do I vote as well? Well, most of the time I will not vote, but sometimes I might use my free vote. I will not use channel points, because that would be cheating, since I have unlimited points. But I will use my free vote sometimes when I care about the matchup a lot. Otherwise, I'll let you guys handle it. You guys just fight it out. I'm here to be entertained as well. Obviously, I'm the commentator as well. Also, place your votes. It's up. But yeah, I want to be entertained as well. Maybe I can make a poll a little bit bigger, actually, at least. That one, yeah, this I can still do. Okay, there we go. Maybe this is better. Even though it's still a bit transparent, maybe it's a bit easier to see now. I don't know. Okay. So far, it looks like Arcade is heavily dominating this matchup. A bit unfortunate for the Shez fans. You know, Arcade is pretty popular after all. It do be random matchups. And for those that get their waifus eliminated early, don't worry. I'm sure this won't be the last Waifu Wars ever. Alright, that was not too close. 73% says Arcade wins. He moves on. Alright, next poll we got Cleo and Anastasia. Okay, interesting. That's funny. Okay. I guess it's already this fast, huh? Okay. Very, very interesting. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, the poll will be up momentarily. Let's see, can I move it? Move the poll, the side maybe a little bit more to the... No, actually, I kind of like that we can't see the matchup. It will maybe be better for Daryl, though. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Place your votes. I'm not sure if it's anything to do with memes in this community, but so far it looks pretty one-sided. Maybe she is actually fairly popular too, I don't know. I do feel bad for Cleo though if this continues. I think she's an underrated waifu, if anything.
Poor Cleo.
Yeah. Hey Leon, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, huh? But that's how the cookie crumbles. Well, wow, with a whopping 80%, Anastasia takes the matchup. Moves into round 2 of the left side. Alright, next up we got Matahari and a lovely Cream Hild. Both looking quite nice. Pretty different arts. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it, but it should be obvious. There's no like fan art or custom art going on, so hopefully no one votes based on the art. They're all final ascensions of the servants as far as I know. So, there you go. And for people, try not to vote for the art. Try to vote for the actual character, the full package if it makes sense, you know? If possible. You know, it kind of makes more sense. We might do like kind of an art thing in the future. I think we have done in those in the past as well, but this is definitely for the waifus, the whole packages. So far, fairly even actually. Pretty cool. Those matchups are always nice to see. It's literally dead even. Okay, okay. Remember to get your votes in. All these polls for a very long time will be 1 minute long. Maybe in the round 4 and onwards, we might do like 2-minute polls. Damn, it's like he keeps going back and forth between these two. It's anyone's game. It's gonna come down to a handful of votes. There's shrimps on both sides. Look at that. Oh, dude. And also, I didn't mention one thing, but in the case of a tie, I will flip a coin, and I hope it doesn't come to that because that's gonna be cool. Also, Winter, thanks for gifting Spurg a sub, much appreciated. And also, wow, Matahari actually ends up taking it. Wow. That's actually fairly surprising to me. But you know what? Hey, congratulations. He takes out Cream Hild. Next matchup, we got Dobrinian versus Nightingale. They have a similar hair color, I suppose. The battle of the, you know, bleached hairs. Also, Morph, thank you so much for the brand new sub. Big welcome to the Go Gang. Alright, poll is already up. Daryl is doing some fast work here. Looking very nice. Cool. So yeah, in the case of a tie, there will be a coin flip. And I don't hope it never comes to that. Usually we see at least one every bracket wars, but yeah, we'll see what happens here. You don't have to vote based on the numbers. What do you mean based on numbers? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking about the funny numbers? Like how much source material there is of servants or something else? I don't know. You can vote based on anything, to be honest. It's all fair. Hell, you can even vote against some servants. Like, if you specifically dislike a waifu, feel free to vote at their competition, even if you don't like them that much on the competition side. Like, we're all here just to produce as much salt as possible. So, you know what? Use the votes as you see fit. Not too surprised about this one. Nightingale winning with 72%. Dobrinian, sadly, not the most popular waifu, so makes sense. Next up, ooh, we got some fairly heavy hitters here. We got Tamamo versus Canis. Wow. Wow. Well, that's an interesting case. Whoa. I think both are fairly popular. Let's see how this matchup goes. Place your votes. Also, I recommend everyone to grab a drink or maybe some snacks as well, much like with the tier list stuff. This one especially has more snack value because, you know, I feel like this is probably going to be a bit more entertaining than a tier list. So maybe grab some stuff that you like. Just let me know if you ever need a break, Daryl. I can handle some polls as well. The percentages aren't always right in the polls, so in the case of a tie, you can check the major. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously, even if it's a 50-50, the one with the higher number of votes is given the win. It's not a coin flip at that point. The poll still will choose the winner based on the votes. I mean a tie in the sense that they have the exact amount of votes. Then I have to coin flip. So yeah. Wow, this is also... Oh my god, this is about to lock in, and it's so close again. Oh! The Canis takes it with a dozen votes, but I think towards the end we start seeing a lot more votes on both sides. Wow. Also, this is a good reminder for people that if you really like your wife and you're willing to spend points for them, do it early, because again, you only have 1 minute, and I believe you have to press the button individually, so don't start doing it towards the end. Otherwise, you might regret it later. So if you want some confidence, start pressing that button early, okay? Because you have to tap in singular votes. Anyway, congratulations, Canis. Wow, Tammy goes down in round 1. That's randomness for you. Wow. Oh, next up we have Queen Io versus Atalanta. Whoa. Kind of, this definitely is a random matchup. I mean, I'm obviously not saying any of them are like rigged, but this one you can tell, like, yeah, fully random. There's like no connection whatsoever. Place your votes. Now, obviously, it's a given that usually servants that haven't been released on NA yet are usually on a disadvantage, but it's not always the case. Sometimes people get excited for, you know, future servants as well. And it is just what it is. Did I see Morthros resub? Anyway, thanks for the 2 months. Midnight with the 32, very much appreciated. And Peeper with the 33 as well. Welcome back to the Go Gang, my dudes. Looks like it's skewing towards Nianta. But there's definitely some votes for Io. She's a good girl. That's for sure. And I think it's gonna end right there. Yeah, Nianta takes it with a solid around 2/3 of the votes. Not the most crushing victory, but, you know, a fairly confident one. Oh god. This is the next matchup. We have Lancer Arturia versus Kama. Oh god. Oh man. Wow. Okay, dude. Now that's a matchup right there. Okay. I'm pretty sure we will have OG Archery as well. At least that's what I assume. I don't know. I never watched the matchups, but yeah, there should be separately OG Archery as well. Hopefully, at least. Alright, place your votes. This matchup certainly has a theme, right? You can probably tell what the theme is. I like that they're even closely aligned on, you know, like vertically and kind of horizontally as well. Interesting. Can't vote. Yeah, again, you can abstain if you want. You don't even have to use your free vote if you don't want to. Abstaining is completely fine and fair. Sometimes it's a tough matchup where you like both and you don't feel like choosing one over the other. You might just let others decide for you then. It's fairly close, but so far, Kama looking fairly confident, and I think that's how it's gonna end. Yeah, there you go. He does take it, but definitely not a rushing victory. Right. Wow, we got some interesting newer servants. Both will be released this year in NA. One already has. We got Galatea versus Izumono Okuni from Guda 6, releasing later this year on NA. Very cool servants. I'm personally always a big fan of Guda servants, but let's see how chat likes this stuff. You go for the drip pants, or do you go for the kabuki arts? Waifu with Gundam versus Gundam waifu. Yeah, sure. Wow, is this gonna be a case where an unreleased servant actually has a bit more popularity? So far, that's what it looks like. Speaking NA-wise, obviously. All of these, exist on JP, that's a given. Wow. Yeah, it seems like Galatea really isn't that popular, huh? Like, she's pretty good gameplay-wise, but as a waifu, people usually kind of gloss over her, if anything. Yeah. At least she got some votes regardless. That's nice to see. She wasn't completely disregarded. So 61%, Izumono Okuni wins. Next matchup, we got Kiichi Hogan versus Skadi. Skahak Skadi. There she is. We get Ushi Shisho and Kus Shisho. It's the battle of the mentors. Although I guess in Skadi's sense, it's mostly just her body, right? But close enough, right? I'm sure we're still gonna have Shisho separately anyway. For those wondering, I'd be surprised if she wasn't here. So place your votes. Jeez, Gaster, she wins this fight. Wait, what do you mean? Surely summer version would do way better. Oh, I get it. Oh, you meant because of Caster versus Assassin. Oh, I get it now. Okay, you know what? Nice logic, I guess. Yeah, this is looking a bit more on the brutal side for matchups. The vote button doesn't work on mobile. Well, I don't know. I can't fix it, dude. Blame Twitch, if anything. Supposedly, why to answer that question, there's like a couple of summer servants that are like, Copy said you'll see why when they happen, but otherwise we're gonna see only the original variants. So you're not really gonna see summer variants much at all. Alright, Scotty, congrats. Next matchup is gonna be Taira versus Qin Liangyu. The Panda Lancer versus the Genji Killer. Oh, you have to refresh the stream on mobile after each voting? That's kind of weird. The polls are kind of glitched there. But at least you can have some kind of a solution for it, I guess. For people wondering. Apparently you should close the poll to vote again, according to Ryan. If you can close it, do that. Okay. They both have fairly, interesting outfits. Tyra's a bit more revealing, but I still would I say, Liang Yu's outfit is also very interesting. It's pretty tight, is what it is. It is certainly very tight. Hey, Charlie, thanks for the gifted sub. First gifted sub ever as well. Much appreciated. I think you even get bonus points for that, so enjoy those. Thank you so much. And I think Algar, welcome back to the game. This matchup is looking to end towards Taira. Yeah, 69% says Taira. Nice. Congrats. Moving on, we got Osaka Behime versus Lakshmi Bai. Whoa. We got the Choco John versus the Hikikomori princess herself. The shut in, if you will. The neat Hime. The braids flailing in the wind for Lakshmi Bai. Nice sunset behind her. We got some origami on the side of Hime. He does like folding papers. He talks in a very funny way. At least on the NA localization. Are Tiamat and Draco included? I don't know, but I would assume yes. But I don't know. This is kind of a surprise to me as well. I could have gone through the bracket before, but I always like doing it like this, so, you know, I don't know what's up ahead either, really. Bargist has not appeared, no, not yet. There hasn't been that many matchups yet. Okay, looks like Hime takes it. Another 60%er, more or less. Congratulations. Ooh, well, there you go. We have Gutchan versus Gorgon. This is an interesting matchup based on a couple of my regulars, I suppose. Okay. Interesting. We got a senpai and a big girl. Mm-hmm. That's for sure. Let's see how this one goes. That's funny. Yeah, it's basically Karalak versus Jord. Is Jord here? I don't know if he is. Okay. A good amount of votes already coming in. Cool, cool. What am I listening to? What is this song? It sounds like an old cartoon or something. Let me check what it is. It literally is. It's a snippet from an episode, dude. It's just like Jerry singing opera or whatever. What the fuck, dude? Or Tom. Tom, I guess. Okay. Wow, okay, there you go. Guchan does take it with 61%, with just over 100 votes. Moves on to round 2. Organ is gone. Next up, we got Liz versus Anzang.
That's why we watch this stream.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. We got the Titty Mog versus the Carmilla Lily, if you will. Not sure if this list has any other Liz variants. Maybe Carmilla probably is still here, but besides, like, Liz variants besides Carmilla, I'm not sure if there are any, so take that how you will, I suppose. Wow, it's a pretty dominating start sprint for Sanzang. Whoa. Will this be on YouTube? It might, honestly, it might. Because, like, I'm sure I'm gonna see a lot of salty stuff from the chat today, but I kind of like to see some salt from YouTube comments too. It's gonna be pretty funny. This is like one of the best ways to mine salt, is doing a Waifu Wars. Especially when the rounds get deeper. Because that means there's only gonna be winners competing with each other. And you know it's gonna get bad at some point. I mean, some round 1 matches will definitely be salty as well, but just wait until later. Alright, Sanzang dominates Liz. He's out. Congrats. Next matchup is, whoa, it's some Japanese stuff going on. We got Tomoe versus Raiko. Damn, son. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some revenge voting as well. when people will vote against the servant that in a future round that knocked off their waifu in a previous round. That's also gonna be a thing probably. Alright, place your votes. The poll is now live. Let's go, let's go. Bunch of votes coming in already. Got two different samurai, kinda, yeah? They both have big swords. Very sizable swords. Wow, it's like, it's still anyone's game. It's literally tied. I think it might just be like this until the end. This is probably the most heated round 1 matchup so far. Let's see how it ends, dude. I'm not even gonna vote myself. Let's see what happens with this. Oh my god, it can't be closer than that. It keeps going back and forth. Don't make me coin flip a matchup like this, please. Oh, the winner is Tomoe wins. Wow, that's like way over 600 votes total. Oh my god, dude. Wow. That definitely could have been either way because it kept changing in the percentages as well. Wow, I think Hiraya probably went towards Raiko knowing his taste, so sadly, being the top points contributor still wasn't enough to secure the win though. That is unfortunate, but hey, Tomoe, congrats. He moves on. Oh, well, there's already one question answered. We have Draco versus Shisho. Wow, that's an interesting matchup too. So for people asking about her, yeah, she's in. There you go. Wow. Okay, we might have a very heated matchup once again. Again, it's random, okay? It's random. It just happens to be... I mean, there's a lot of really popular ones, so surely some of them are gonna get matched in round 1 as well, you know? It is what it is. Okay. Let's see how chat feels about this matchup. You want to see this on YouTube later? Yeah, I think I might do it, honestly. I might upload it on a later day. Oh, the salt will be real. It's glorious. And the best part is, I can't even take any of the blame, because I'm not gonna be the one that affects the matchups. Chat has all the control over who wins and who loses. Ha 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 ha, what a master plan this is. I can generate salt, and it's not my fault. I guess it's my fault in the sense that I'm hosting this stream, but you know what? No. Also, wow, this is a crazy pull as well. But I think this one might not be able to tie at the end, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of votes once again. It is an unfortunate matchup, so... I feel like Draco probably could have gone some distance with a better seeding, but it is what it is. She is taken down by Shisho with 274 votes to her name. Next up, another fairly big one, I would guess. We got Lady Avalon, aka Proto Merlin, versus Koyanskaya of Dark, the foreigner version. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get some fluff versus some frills. Okay, the left one is Proto Merlin, aka Lady Avalon. Place your votes. Basically, female Merlin with the voice of Arturia, aka Kawasumi Ayako. How many points do I have right now? Oh, I have unlimited points, Karalak. As the owner of the channel, I literally have unlimited. Like, it's not even a number. It literally has the infinity sign on it. I'm not using my points, though. I'll give you my word. I haven't voted a single time yet. Oh, no, I lied. I placed my... Okay, this is a Tsun moment, but I did place my one free vote on the Anastasia matchup. So that's the one vote I have done so far. Otherwise, I'm not using my points. I'm only going to ever use my free vote on matchups if I want to. So, there you go. Another very close matchup, but it's starting to skew a little bit more towards the side of Lady Avalon here. Okay. I promise I won't abuse my points on like Okita and Jinako matchups, I promise. Okay. And there you go. I assume Court Mage Merlin went towards, you know, Lady Avalon. Oh, there you go. 104 votes, 59%. She takes the matchup. Not sure if the other Koyan is still here. I have no idea, but we'll see. Next up, we got Nobu versus Tlaloc. Some new and some older representation. Like one is 2023 and the other one is like 2015. They have like almost 8 years apart between them in release. Because one was like early 2023 and one was late 2015. Man, time flies though. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see what happens. How many characters do we have in this? I think it's 128 total, so 64 on each side. I think that's the max size bracket on this website that you can generate. So again, sadly, that means not every waifu, even unique versions, could not be included. So it is what it is. We tried to eliminate the ones that probably wouldn't make it past round 1 based on like statistics. So apologies to those that still do enjoy those waifus, of course. We tried to be reasonable, but yeah, it is, you know, we just can't fit everyone. What statistics, pray tell? Previous Waifu Wars, why not? I mean, those were a good indicator already. Like who? Apparently, like a lot of child / trade servants / lowly servants were cut, because usually those don't do well in this type of stuff. Wow, wait, Tlaloc wins? And it was that close? I completely missed the matchup, dude. Wow! That's two surprising things. Not only was it a super heated matchup, it was also Tlaloc wins at the end with 51% of the votes. Wow. So new wins over old in this case. Damn. Okay, I'm very surprised about that. Oh god, okay, well, okay, okay, Jinako versus Helena. Okay, dude. Okay, chat, here's where you show you have good taste, okay? Come on, dude. I'll be unbiased and I say I do like Helena as well. Of all the, you know, lowly-like characters we have in FGO, I think she's definitely on the good side. On the better side of all them, but chat, come on. Let's go, come on. I'm definitely using my free vote here, dude. I have to. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, god. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure every waifu bracket so far, and every other bracket where she has also participated in, I think Jinako has always lost round 1. I think. And so far, it's looking similar. Any turnarounders? Anyone? I can't look, dude. Come on, at least make the number a little bit nicer, okay? Don't make it look that bad. It's not the worst so far, I guess. Oh no. I didn't know it was gonna be this fast. Damn, dude. Damn. Okay, at least she got 40% at the very end, so it's not a landslide, okay? I'm not surprised, obviously, either, but I can still be disappointed regardless. Disappointed, but not surprised. Damn it, dude. Okay, Helena, congrats. God damn it, dude. Alright, wow. Ishtar versus Baoban C, aka Fairy Knight Tristan. Whoa. Fairly popular matchup as well, I would say. Once again. We've had some really big hitters here recently. Okay. Place of the votes. Who would I go for? In this case, I would probably go with Ishtar. I like both. And I'm probably gonna like Sith way more after LB6 as well, but I do like Rin faces a lot. Especially Ishtar. But both are definitely good waifus. I'm just personally not a huge fan of Sith's Third Ascension, which is also in the FA. It just kind of creeps me out. But the previous stuff is pretty... She looks like a, you know, Dami personality, and I like that. That's very good. Great personality. Oh, it's getting closer. Oh, shoot. Look at that. It's actually tied. Whoa, hold your horses. It's not over. Oh my god, it's now turned around. Oh, we definitely have some, you know, silent but deadly simps. Okay. Now the Ishtar simps are also awake, and it's gonna be a fight to the finish, I think. Oh, wow. Someone was trying to be sneaky, or someone's. It's also a strat to maybe hold off until the end. It's a risky one, but there you go. Wow. Very close. She did hold the lead for a little bit there towards the end, but Ishtar does take it with, again, 51%, 228 votes. Damn. Good fight, though. That was very close. Very, very close. Alright, next one, I think we can maybe chill a little bit more with. We'll see. We got Artemis versus Koyo Kijo, aka Dino Mami. There she is from the Voyager event, the Requiem event, if you will. Definitely, again, some sizable assets in both sides. That's for sure. Let's see which one chat prefers. For the record, unless I'm proven wrong here, I don't think either are really super popular in waifu options. So who knows what's gonna happen here. Yeah, vote for Orion's ass cheeks. There you go. Those hairy cheeks. Oh my god. I bet the artist was having a lot of fun drawing that. So far, Koyo Kijo with around 2/3 of the votes. Just crossing the halfway point of the poll. Still chillin'. Chillin' like a villain. What's going on back there? Yeah, who knows, man. Oh, man. I think Dino Mami is gonna clutch it. Maybe not the hardest matchup ever, but certainly moves on to round 2. Congrats. Matchup next is gonna be Mochizuki Chiyome versus Calamity Jane. There you go. Definitely a very random matchup. These two have like nothing between them, like no similarities whatsoever. So we got Ninja Miyu, if you will, versus, you know, airheaded blonde girl with guns. I guess they're both 4 stars. Yeah, I mostly meant like besides gameplay stuff. Okay, fair enough though. Wow, okay, we're actually seeing votes on Chiyome's side as well. I'm actually kind of surprised. Wow, I was expecting to be a bit more one-sided, but hey, it's definitely a fight now. It's even. All right, go box it out. Ding ding ding. Who's gonna fight? Who's gonna be the winner? Who's gonna grab the belt? Damn. Okay, I was not expecting this one to be a contested matchup, but it absolutely is. It's like we have shrimps on both sides, clearly, but only one side can win. And the winner is going to be Jane with 1 vote. Wow. 1 vote of difference with over 400 votes total. 1 vote made all the difference. It is not a tie. It is a 1 vote victory for Calamity Jane. Wow. So again, this is a good moment to emphasize that every vote matters, even with points enabled. You'd be surprised. This does happen. We have seen this before, so every vote matters. Congrats, Jane. But Mochizuki, I'm gonna give her props. I was not expecting it to be close, and I'm kind of happy it was. Okay. We got Okita Alter versus Void Shiki next. Interesting. I think Shiki was one of the previous winners. I think we've done like 3 of these in the past. She may have been the winner of the 3rd one or something. I'm still surprised it actually happened, but yeah, she actually won, right? We had a lot of Shiki shims back in the day. Alright, let's go. Okita Alter versus Void Shiki. Who's gonna take it? I think normal Shiki might still be here. Maybe. He might still be here. They're kind of different anyway, so, you know, I guess I should mention that. Don't take my word for it, though. Oh, copy confirms it. Okay, there you go. Normal Shiki is supposedly in as well. So, this is not the only Shiki we have. Wow, so far very close. Oh, I should do my free vote. Of course. I almost forgot. How could I? Alright, there we go. I did my 1 free vote. How to vote? There should be a poll thingy in the chat somewhere. I'm not sure how you guys see it, though. Yo, Mamu with the brand new tier. What's up? Welcome to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Is another one of my waifus gonna be eliminated again on round 1? Really? Really? Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so bad for me, dude. Really. I thought she was gonna have a way better shot. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I can only take L's today, right? Oh man, that's a bad start. Anyway, congrats, Shiki. Enjoy your stupid spot in the second round. I didn't want to see Okitolter there anyway. Okay. Whoa, okay. We got Brito Mart versus Morgan next. Another battle of the, you know, pale hair, I guess. And the battle of the assets. Yeah. Can't wait to see how this one goes. Let's see. Okay. If this was an FA competition, I think it would be a bit more close, if anything. But let's see. This is a waifu bracket. It's the full package that counts. Okay, it's not a completely one-sided vote so far. I'm actually gonna help Brit out a little bit. Because I kind of think she's really hot. I'm gonna make it a bit closer with my one vote. Okay, the numbers starting to look a little bit more reasonable. But it might just end up with Morgan's victory, huh? Shocking, isn't it? Surely it's only due to the matchup, right? Surely she got lucky and there's no other reason that she would win. Anyway, congrats. She moves on to round 2. Next up. Oh, okay. So again, we do have some of them. We got Uriel versus Ilya. Interesting. So, honestly, kind of a fitting matchup, if anything. Sure. We got the middle sister of the Snacks with her bow. And then Ilya with her questionable outfit. But, you know, that's the FA, so that's what we're gonna go with. Alrighty then. Place your votes. Who is gonna move on to round 2? The Prilia, Ilya, or the middle Snack sister? I feel like a lot of people might abstain on this round, fair enough. But one of them is definitely gonna move on. That is a certain. One has to win and one has to fall in every single matchup. Looks like Ilya has taken the lead. I think it used to be on Uriel's side. Still anyone's game and it's about to lock in. Who's gonna move into round 2? It's gonna be Ilya. Okay, 53%. Very close. But she takes it. Wow. The tides were turned midway through the poll. Whoa. Next up we have Jacques, mobile version, aka female foreigner, versus Ushi Wakamaru. Wow. Dude, are you kidding me once again? I'm kind of mad, by the way, still. I'm freaking mad, but whatever. Anyway, Kaito, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back to the Cow Gang. Dude, I swear, copy. What the hell, dude? Okay, this one, I have a good feeling of what's gonna happen here, but...
For altering my final message with me.
Yes, that's definitely true. Anyway, the only silver lining is that I still do like Ushi a lot, okay? I'm a big Ushi fan as well. So, it's not the saltiest potential loss ever. But you know what? I'm still gonna vote for Jacques. Because, man, that foreigner version is way too hot. It has no business being that hot. And I will simp. I simp. But, you know, we'll see what happens. So, you know what? At least, you know, another one of the waifus that I like a lot loses to someone I also like quite a bit. So, it's okay. This is it's copium for sure, but you know, at least it's healthy copium. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, there it is. Oh, 73%. Ouch. Okay. moving Ushi into round 2. Next up, we got Neza versus Europa. We get a thighs robo girl thingy, kinda. Not really, but kinda. And then we got the bull grandma with her Goldilocks and sweet voice. Definitely very different characters. But only one can win. Let's see what happens with this one. Okay, again, I can be, you know what, this is by this whatever I say can always influence the vote, but you know what, it's my stream, so I can say whatever I want. But I'm gonna say one thing: Europa, underrated waifu. I'm gonna say it. I said it. There it is. I think she's an underrated waifu. And you guys know how I feel about Neza, so I'm not even gonna say anything. Honestly, as a waifu, Neza is honestly kind of okay, though. At least I'll give her that. She's kind of an okay waifu. That I will not really hold against her. There's other things I don't like about Neza, though, but as a waifu, I don't really hold anything against her. So now we can add another thing to the list of things Neza can't do, is win in Waifu Wars. Oh, okay. That's a cruel joke, but okay. Anyway, Europa, congrats, moving on. Whoa, we got Suzuka versus Hassan of Serenity. Wow. Again, very different characters, but I'm pretty sure both have a decent amount of fans. Obviously, I myself am a big shrimp of Suzuka, especially the Santa variant that Mobile has. But, you know, Serenity, pretty nice as well, with her ASMR tactics. She likes to cling. She likes to poison for better or worse. And she's kind of cutesy. Oh yeah, was it the first ever Waifu Wars where the Suzuki thing was born? I think it was a Waifu Wars. I forgot which one it was. But yeah, it obviously came from me doing the poll, and I misspelled her name in the poll as Suzuki. And okay, I think it's on purpose again. I think Daryl did it as a joke now. I assume that's not the same misspelling, considering the title also has the correct name, but okay, fair enough. Also, did I say mobile with Santa? I meant arcade. Again, there's another example. Again, I keep saying similar things, but I keep saying the wrong thing, dude. My brain is mush, dude. Also, damn, is Suzuka gonna lose? Oh no. Damn. At least we don't have Santa, so I can be a little bit less salty about that. Alright. Serenity takes out the Fox Girl. So, both Tammy and Suzuka already out. Also, Koyan. It's not looking good for Fox Girls. Ouch. Next up, oh, really, dude? It's Luvia versus Himiko? Really, dude? Okay, dude, whatever. Well, okay, again, silver lining. One of them is gonna move forward, but I would not want to see my waifus eliminate one another, though. Are you kidding? And they're both rulers, too? Really, dude? Really? Okay. Sure, dude. Whatever. Okay. Also, there's 3 more matchups on round 1, and I'm looking at them right now, and specifically one of the 3, oh my god, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, anyway, let's see. Damn, this matchup sucks though. I'm mad about this matchup. Damn, dude. Again, one of them will move on, which is cool, but it comes with the price of the other one going down. I did place my vote for Luvia, because I'm still a huge stream for her. I love Himiko as well, obviously. I grailed her this week too, but... Ay. It is what it is. So, the only case where my waifu could move on so far has been where it eliminates another one of my waifus, so it's kind of the worst case scenario in moving on, but okay. Congrats, Himiko. You're moving on. Next up, we got Kiyohime versus Taiga, aka Jaguar Warrior, or Jaguar Man, depending on the localization. Alright. Kind of a fully random matchup as well, I would say. Let's see what chat likes more. you guys know how I feel about Kyo, and this is not why I'm gonna say the thing I'm gonna say. Taiga also kind of an underrated waifu. And I'm not just saying that because I kind of dislike Kiyohime. I do think that as well. She is kind of nice. Especially when you read Holo Ataraxia. She's nice. Yeah, apparently only if you're mobile, Spicy, you have to reopen and close the polls to vote. It's kind of glitched on mobile, but it is what it is. If you can, definitely try watching on PC, because I think the polls work better there. So that's one way to fix it on mobile, but it might be a tedious way. Okay. The winner is Taiga. Okay, wow. Honestly, I'm kind of happy about this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy for Taiga, but I'm also happy that Kyo lost on round 1. Also, are you guys ready? You're not ready for the next one. You're not ready for the next one. No one is ready for the next one. We got John Alter versus Ereshkigal on round 1. Oh, I told you it was gonna be bad, dude. Oh my god. Now that is brutal right there. Okay, again, probably use your points early if you want one of these to win, because, you know, every second and vote counts here. Oh, the salt will be so real, because there's people on both sides that really like their waifus. Ooh. For someone that's pretty neutral for both of them, oh, this is where I get some redemption, dude. Because one of them is gonna fall round 1. Oh. Wow, already like 400 votes in. Just over halfway point. This is gonna be the most voted poll so far, and might be one of the most voted matchups in the whole tournament too, for all I know. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, it's already the most voted. It's over 500 votes now. Damn, dude. I think it might just end up with Eresh taking it seems. Well, honestly, if I had to pick one, I would probably pick Eresh too. For what it's worth. Wow, look at that. 60% with 360. She literally got a vote per day of the year when you think about it. Look at that. So does that mean Eresh all year, every day? Maybe. A little metaphor right there. Okay, wow. Again, one of them had to fall, so I hope you were voting for Eresh Rice, because you used 25k points. Anyway, Eresh moves on to round 2. Oh, dude, the salt is gonna be so real. Anyway, this is the last matchup of round 1 of left side. We got BB versus the Valkyries. And then, again, after this, we won't do round 1 of the right side. I wish the site worked like that, honestly. Instead, we're gonna now do round 2 of left side, and then just keep going on left side until we have a grand finale, basically. So it's gonna take a while before we see the servants from the right side. Bear with me here. But, yeah. Every round is just gonna get faster, if anything, because half is always eliminated. So vote based on BB versus the Valkyries. The one good thing the Valks have is that they're kind of a value pack, because you get 3 in 1, right? So they get some bonus points for that, I guess. That's voting points works. Every vote is 500 points, and you have to push the button individually for every vote. You can't like enter like 25k points and it's going to give you all the votes. You have to tap the button to use 500 points for each vote. I'm pretty sure that's how that works, based on previous bracket wars. So far, it's dead even. Wow, and it's about to close in. Don't make me coin flip this. Let's have no coin flips yet. No coin flips, right? Okay, with 10 votes at the end, Valks take it. RIP BB. Wow. I'm surprised, honestly. I'm surprised to see BB fall on round 1, but there she goes. Congrats. And now we move on to round 2. We're still going to keep up with 1-minute polls, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, the next matchup will be Van Gogh versus Arcuade. First matchup of round 2, left side. Both of them have already slain 2 other waifus total. Again, revenge votes are always welcome too. Every reason for voting is fair. People can not only vote against someone in the matchup currently, if they are indifferent about the other one. But they can also vote based on previous eliminations if they want to see some revenge, maybe. Because, you know, we love to see that stuff. But obviously, first and foremost, if you like one of them over the other, then probably vote based on that. But you know what? Do whatever you want. Okay. So far, Arcade is definitely ahead. We would need to see some good Van Gogh strips to salvage this. Can we see the old matchups? I think, I'm not sure if I have uploaded all of them to my YouTube, but a lot of them are up for sure. If you like, search with like Waifu Wars or something on my channel, you might find some of them. So you can see like the previous, they were a long time ago, but they should still be up somewhere. And there you go, 65% says Arcade wins. So again, more or less two-thirds of the votes, Van Gogh gets eliminated, sadly.
Go.
But at least she made it to round 2.
Go.
Half of the waifus in this entire contest can't say the same.
This matchup is a real Gokey. Hey hey.
Oh, okay, dude. Anastasia versus Matahari for the next matchup. I guess now Daryl can start seeing some of the images as well on the left, so maybe he can even preempt a little bit. Who knows? They're still, the icons are still pretty small, I guess. Also, Ira, thanks for the 16 months, so welcome back to the Go Gang. Alrighty then, we got blue versus, or like blue, white versus orange, red, brown-ish colors. Something like that. I wouldn't really be too salty if Anastasia is eliminated, sure, but I think you got that backwards. I'm more salty about the other ones that already got eliminated. Is that when you offline? Oh, you did! Yeah, Hiatus, thanks for the resub as well. I did notice that, but I wasn't sure if you were here, so hey, thank you, man. Very nice for you to resub as well. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Okay. Matahari looks to be going down. He's got 0 passives and also 0 round 2 victories. Was that a bit too cruel? Maybe. Okay. But you know what? I'm actually still surprised she made it this far. It's not too far, but, you know, not getting eliminated immediately. That's something. You know, most of my waifus did. So, yeah. Alright, Nightingale versus Kane is next. More bleached hair matchups. Let's go, let's go. Nidokris should be on the second half. Or second side, rather, lateral. She wasn't on this side. Close matchup from the get-go. Is this going to be the closest matchup of round 2 so far from the left side? Possibly. Yeah, so this is going to be one of those matchups where every vote is going to matter. Oh my god, both sides are seeing some points votes as well. Whoa, whoa. I don't even know which one I would pick. I kind of like both equally, honestly. So this is a tough matchup for me too. So I'm not even going to vote myself. The winner will be, wait for it, Nightingale. Over 400 votes total though. Again, big matchup. There she goes. Moves on to round 3 over Canis ever so barely. Congrats. Next up we got Nianta versus Kama. He's back. Can Nianta snipe her? We're about to find out. If I had to guess, maybe not. But you never know. We might have some resident, you know, sleeper shrimps in the chat. Someone could start immediately hammering the button. But so far, not the greatest start. We might be witnessing a fairly constant, premeditated murder here. We're all witnessing it happening in broad daylight. I guess it depends on where you live in, and if you're watching this on YouTube when you're watching it, but certainly lit outside here. Ooh, poor Nianta. It's looking pretty bad. Yeah. Unfortunate. Oof. I mean, I expected this to happen, but, you know, maybe there was some hope somewhere. Sadly, not the case this time. 74% Kaba takes it. Congratulations. We got Izumono Okuni versus Skahak Scotty next. It was the most brutal round 1 matchup of the left side, Seth. Believe it or not, Jalter was against Eresh in round 1. It was the most voted matchup so far. It had like over 600 votes total. And it was fairly close. Jalter definitely had a chance. But Eresh took the matchup. Oh, it's I just realized this is a battle of casters as well. 5-star limited casters. And it's pretty funny as well because Scotty is actually a good support for Izumo because she's a quick caster. Excuse me. So it's pretty funny in that sense. A good support for the DPS. It's like a good team comp that you're looking at right now. She even has some crit potential, so the quick crits that Scotty can provide is also nice for her. Very cool. Very similar looking matchup than the previous one, though. So despite Izumo making it to round 2, even winning against a servant that was already released, barely, against Galatea, but this is where her road ends. Scotty takes it with 76%. Next up, Taira versus Osaka Behime. Taira no Kagekyo. The bane of all the Genji clan members. And Hime, the bane of, I don't know. Who is she a threat to? Probably no one. She's the bane of her own existence. The one that stays inside all day, or the one that kills all the Genji. Pain of Bishonen, yeah, sure. Deadlines, yeah, that can work too. Very true. Actually a close matchup though. Very nice. I like the colors on Tyra's FA. They're kind of warm. Looking at it, it's kind of pleasing to look at. I'm not the biggest fan of the pose itself. I don't usually like the full front facing poses. But I like the colors. Wow, Tyra actually takes it. 54%. Close match though. Whoa, okay. We got 2 Chinese servants now. We got Guchan, aka Concert Yu, versus Sun Zhang. The monk of the assets, as she is referred to. Ooh. Journey to the west. See what happens. One is gonna eliminate their fellow countrymen. They both have long and dark hair as well. And a lot of revealing parts. Similarities. There's several for sure. So far, Guchan with an early lead. Entering the halfway point of the poll. I think either, before I saw the votes, I think either could have won. But right now, it's looking like Guchan might be taking it. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking a little bit more assuring, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Zhang's journey to the west is over. And Guchan moves on to round 3. Next up, whoa, we got Tomoe versus Isho Skahaka. Damn. Now that's a matchup right there. We got some Oni horns versus some bunny ears. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let's see it. I think this one might have some votes on it. Both definitely had good matchups before this as well. But sadly, they are gonna meet now, so one has to fall. Do we get the gamer Oni? Or the bunny girl sensei? With all her spears in the world. She's got a lot of bulgs. Shisho, so far, winning with a good amount of votes. Not much time left for Tomoe to make a comeback. It is getting closer. Okay, it do be getting closer. But probably not close enough anymore. Yeah. Damn, it did get close though at the end though. That's not a big difference at all, honestly. So yeah, Shisho takes it with 57%. Wow, Yearguard actually tried to make Tomoe win with the biggest point contribution in the whole matchup. I can appreciate that. You tried your best. Sadly, wasn't enough, but hey, good effort. You made the numbers look way nicer. Right, then we got Lady Avalon, aka Proto Merlin once again, versus Tlaloc. Two fairly new servants, one released last year, one this year. So we got new waifu matchup. Who is gonna be the winner? Wow, I'm actually surprised to see it's being not only even, but seemingly slightly favoring Tlaloc here. Wow. Okay. So again, it's a close matchup. This is music from the arcade collab, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Kinda good. Okay, so now Proto Merlin has taken the lead. It has now turned over. The lead seems to be increasing ever so slightly. Okay. Again, it's getting close. It's very similar to... Dude, it's so similar to the previous matchup. But sadly, still not enough. It's another 57% favor of Proto Merlin. Taking the dub here. Good hustle though, Tlaloc. Okay. Right, then we got Helena versus Ishtar. The next round 2 matchup. We got pink and purple versus black and blue. And some gold mixed in. Whoa, whoa. I guess, yeah. I guess Helena did eliminate Jinako in the previous round, huh? I see how it is. Okay. The matchup is underway. The poll is open. Votes can be added. I guess it kind of is a feed battle, yeah. Kinda, yeah. How did Helena eliminate Jinako? Well, I don't know. I guess people really just don't like Jinako that much. It is what it is, bud. Yeah, I think so far she has lost every bracket she's ever been in. She has always lost round 1. It's just the thing that I'm expecting nowadays. Wow, this is not even close, huh? Yeah, that's pretty brutal, huh? Yeah. Okay. Oof. Honestly, part of me is kind of happy because it's, you know, the one that gets eliminated who eliminated Jinako, but at the same time, I do like Helena too, so, you know, I can be, like, overjoyed about this. But I do like Ishtar more than Helena, so... Fair enough. Congrats. Very convincing victory. Right, we got Koyo Kijo, Dino Mami versus Calamity Jane next. Place your votes. As soon as the poll appears, that is. There it is. Vote away. Oh yeah, the next matchup is looking pretty spicy. We got a previous winner versus a new, like, you know, fairly favorite one as well. I like to watch the world burn, don't I? To a degree. To a degree, I would say. I'm not completely a maniac, after all. I would at least like to think that. But sometimes you want that spice. Hey, this is actually a close matchup. I was expecting it to be way more in favor of Calamity Jane, but lo and behold. Oh, it's even getting closer. Hold. Hold. Okay, every vote matters at this point. It's completely even. Alright. Surprising. But hey, these are the best matchups when you don't know who's gonna win. I think there's like 10 seconds left or so. Is it actually gonna be a turnaround? No, Jane is back on the lead. Oh, they're like a handful of votes apart. And wow, look at that. Right at the end, with 4 votes, Koyo Kijo, the Dino Mommy, actually does take it over Calamity Jane. It just kept going back and forth, but she actually did hold the spot when the votes were locked in. Congrats. Wow, I'm actually very surprised. But yeah, here we go. Next matchup, we're gonna do Wojcicki versus Morgan. Oh boy. Now this is a thing right here. Yeah. Oh, the joy. A previous winner of a waifu bracket versus a newcomer that's fairly popular. Maybe that's an understatement. Yeah, this song, dude. What am I listening to? It's a good depiction of this matchup as well. Hey, wow, it's super close again. There it is. Wow, okay. Okay. It might be happening. Okay, we're crossing now the halfway point. The votes are still coming in. Wow. It might still be happening. We're crossing now to 400 votes total gathered. And it just keeps going up. I think this will be going very up towards just until the very end, until Locke said 600 votes. Oh my. This is going to be a salty result. Oh my. And the winner will be Morgan with, what is that, 6 votes with like around almost 900 votes total. Wow. Okay, that's now the biggest matchup so far. And I'm pretty sure Lloyd, as the biggest contributor with nearly 50k points, definitely went for Shiki, knowing him. Wow. Damn, dude. The previous champ gets defeated, but it was sure she had to fight for it. Like, that, even that is an understatement. Crazy. Damn. Wow. Well, Morgan Sims definitely got a dent in their points from that, I suppose. Anyway, wow, we gotta move on now though, but that was crazy. Next up we have Ilya versus Ushi on this round 2 matchup. God damn, that might have been one of the most, the previous battle might be one of the most craziest matchup we've had in all of Bracket Wars. Like, they were so close, even the percentage was the same, but sadly, it was just a handful of votes more for the one on the side, so it's still not a tie. Wow. It's like it's the vote count that matters. At that point, even for 1%, you would have to get like over 5 votes. Okay, let's see. Very dominating start so far for Ushi. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I don't think Jax is voting for Ilya. He might not even be here right now, honestly. He might try, honestly, if he was, but you know what? Fair enough. It would be a tough matchup to win anyway. Even outside of, doing some shrimping. And I'm sure there will be people ready to defend on Ushi's side as well, if needed. Well, there you go. 79%. Good night, Ilya. We got Europa versus Serenity next. We get the lovely blonde, beautiful grandma versus the tanned beauty in Serenity. Both have kind of nice voices too. One has a cutesy one has a soothing one. Very interesting matchup. So far it looks like class advantage is favoring Serenity. But we've seen matchups get closer even from this. anything can always happen. Yeah, I think based on the Morgan versus Shiki matchup, I do think, by the way, I should emphasize, I'm not too surprised about it either, that Morgan is definitely a contender for the whole thing. It's certainly a thing, for sure. But, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, because I am saying shrimp, Dragon. You're not mishearing it. I literally am saying shrimp. Because, so according to Twitch, like sometimes saying the word simp can be like derogatory or something. So, I might as well just say shrimp. Wow, Serenity takes it over the blonde Gilf with 62%. Right. 2 more matchups on round 2. First of all, we got Himiko versus Taiga, aka Jaguar Warrior, Jaguar Man. Both are fine. We got a ancient civilization servant from the west, and a bit, and the other one is a way more from the east. The matchup of the older civilizations. Pretty sure Jaguar Warrior stuff is still way older, for what it's worth, but both certainly do go back quite a bit. Okay, Himiko so far on the lead. I think I'm gonna use my free vote as well on this matchup. I might as well. Especially I don't want Luvia's perishment to go in vain here. It's gonna end very close regardless. Yeah, it's probably fine to say simp, honestly. I just like saying the word shrimp. It's funny. There's that too. I think Himiko takes it though. 59%. Again, for the record, I do think Taiga is underrated, but I did vote for Himiko myself because I do like her more. And then the final matchup of round 2, we got Ereshkigal versus the Valkyries. I wonder if Eresh will have some, negative follow-ups at some point because she was the one to eliminate Jalter in the future, but we'll see. Who knows? Alright, after this, we're gonna do round 3. It's just getting faster and faster. Place your votes. I think we're still gonna do round 3 as 1-minute polls as well. And depending on what the matchups look like, we might go for 2 minutes for round 4 and 5. Okay. Doesn't seem to be that close. Not surprised about it though. How do you replenish channel points again? Well, you get channel points by just watching the streams. That's the main way to get them. But I think you get them as well from like participating in channel point predictions, or aka what we go gambas. If you win, obviously it's risky. I think stuff like being a sub also gives you a higher points gain from just, passively getting points. I think gifting a sub or something might give you some points as well. I think when you click on the points thing, it explains all the ways you can get points, but yeah, something like that. Anyway, Eresh, wow, dominating victory. The Valks are out. One AoE Lancer takes it over the others. Alright, round 3. We're just gonna keep going, because we're gonna be here for a while anyway. It's gonna be Arcuate versus Anastasia, the battle of the Ace. Whoa. Okay, well, this might be the time, honestly. And if it happens, so be it. So be it. It's okay. Okay. The battle of the A-names seems to be fairly balanced from the get-go. At this point, you'd hope to see some more balanced matchup considering it's round 3, but you never know. Some might still have an easier, quote-unquote, easier path overall. But that's just randomness for you. Okay. Wow, it's literally dead on so far. How about that? Okay. 200 votes has been crossed. Surprising, honestly. But so be it. Wow, this might just be one of those, like, anyone can win at this point. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, okay. Alright, the winner is going to be locked in very soon, and it is going to be... What? Anastasia takes it with 9 votes. 300... It was like, this was basically a 600 vote poll as well. Oh my god. Wow, dude. Wow. Now that is something to see right there. Whoa. Alright then. Wow, I can't believe I'm saying this, but congrats Anastasia for winning over Arcade and moving on to round 4. Oh my. Alright, next up we got more bleached hair action. We got Nightingale versus Kama. You forget the other side? What do you mean? I know I don't. It's just that we have to complete one of the sides first. That's how the site works. I would do the rounds like, you know, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, etc. But I can't. That's not how the site works. We're gonna basically complete one of the sides first. So we're gonna have a grand finalist before we move on to the right side. It's just how it goes down. Another yet unsurprising dominating start for Kama. Damn. Definitely someone that has good potential in this whole tournament. Even after all these years, remains to be a popular servant among all players. Or at least a lot of players. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, when is Nightingale gonna get her trick-or-treatment costume? You're asking the real questions. Yeah. That'll be pretty toppers. But as is, Kama takes it with 68% of the votes. Congrats on moving into round 4. It's time for Scotty versus Tyra. Interesting. Again, she's not a bad support for Tyra herself. Let's see if she continues to eliminate, you know, her supporting targets. Once again, maybe. Who knows? Poll is underway. Is Scotty a Genji? Well, I guess we're about to find out. So far, it's looking more like she's not a Genji, but let's see. Yeah, I do notice that copy. It's pretty funny. Is Grand here? I don't know if he is. He's probably not here. Otherwise, he'd probably be doing something about Tyra. Yeah, I guess Tyra really doesn't need supports anyway. He likes to be solo a lot too. I guess I am Tyrant, yeah. The reservation game for tomorrow's subsat is going to be Star Rail again. So I'm playing more Star Rail tomorrow for people interested, I suppose. So yeah, some of Star Rail tomorrow as well. It's going to lock in with Scotty taking it 63% of the votes. Good night, Tyra. Ooh, okay. Well, now the Good Sims really have to do something if they want this matchup. We got Good-chan versus Shisho. Oh my. Alright, let's see what happens. There she is. Good luck. Have fun. A lot of points coming in from the get-go. Maybe not evenly necessarily though. But certainly points are coming in. Yeah, that's pretty brutal, huh? Even with, I assume, Karlak trying to do everything he can, that's pretty brutal. Whoa. Yeah, next round might be Shisho versus Scotty. I'm not sure how the split goes there. It could be them going head-to-head next. I already lost track of the matchups. It could be. Because if she wins here, that is, which is looking fairly likely. So yeah, I think Karlak at this point has just given up, which I understand. That's not a solo man job. It's not possible anymore. It's just the reality sinking in at this point. But you know what? Hey, she made it to round 3 and she lost to a very formidable opponent. So yeah, I mean you can only go so far. So congrats, Shisho, moving on to round 4. Eliminates Good-chan. Right, then we got Lady Avalon versus Ishtar. Fairly big matchup, I would say. I don't think that's wrong to say at all. I think both definitely have a lot of popularity behind them. I have a guess on who's gonna win this one, but let's see. I'm not gonna say it though yet. Poll is underway. Place your votes. Oh, dude, the next one. Oh, God. We might see a massacre. Right. This one first, though. So, again, it's actually getting fairly close. Oh, they're getting even closer. Hello? Look at this. Okay, okay. It turned around. Proto Merlin on the lead. Wow, okay. Ishtar yet again has to fight if she wants to win here. Not an easy road so far for her. Okay. Proto Merlin keeping the lead ever so barely so far. The difference is only a handful of votes, it seems. There's like just over 10 seconds left. It's back to full even. Oh, God. Okay, so again, my guess was going to be that Ishtar wins, but let's see. The winner will be Ishtar with 4 votes. Ooh, that's a tough one to swallow if you're a Lady Avalon fan. Damn. With over 500 votes coming in, the difference was just 4 votes. So there you go. Congrats, Ishtar, for defeating a formidable opponent as well. Damn. I hope you were putting 31k points towards Ishtar. Otherwise, that might be a bit salty. But hey, good hustle. Okay, next up we got Koyo Kijo versus Morgan. The battle of the Buster Berserkers, I guess. I mean, surely Koyo Kijo is gonna win, right? Of course. I think it's an easy matchup. Yeah. All right, let's see though. Let's make the numbers nice. Any Morgan fans willing to gamba a little bit and place your vote on Kijo's side to make it a bit more spicy? Surely you won't get sniped at the end. Surely not. Make it spicy. That's BM? Nah, it's not. It's being like confident, okay? It's showing confidence. Not BM. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Maybe some people are doing exactly what I was asking. So honestly, yeah, that's not bad. I was expecting like closer to 90 or something. So it's not a massacre at least. And she actually wins with 69 now. Okay, so interesting. There you go. Nice. Good night, Koyo Kijo, though. I mean, this was never going to happen, so it's unfortunate. Right, not many more matchups on round 3. We got Ushi versus Serenity next. Another fairly contested one, if I had to guess. Let's see if class advantage, takes precedence. Oh, they both have idol costumes as well, I guess. So yeah, also, for servants that have costumes, I guess Copy just chose whether to use a costume FA or not over the normal one. Based on how he felt, I assume. So, blame him if you want for the different arts sometimes. I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't use Serenity's costume, because I think it's fairly popular. But oh well. Anyway, I think there's only one more matchup after this on round 3. Another super close matchup from get-go. Okay. Fully even, in fact. You forgot she had one. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, it's okay. I mean, people know what it looks like, right? And honestly, her own FA is not bad either. She looks very cute there anyway. Okay, Ushi takes the lead. But will she hold it? The age-old question. The points are about to be locked in very soon. And it's getting closer! Oh, shoot! Oh, wow! Only, again, 4 votes! It got so close to the end again, dude! Damn. These are getting so tense. Oh my god. Wow, another 4-vote victory. Yeah, good hustle though, Serenity, but Ushi takes the matchup. Damn. Yeah, I agree that both were good options. Alright, final matchup of round 3 of left side. We got Himiko versus Ereshkigal. Well, I know where my vote is going, at least. But, you know, okay, let's see what happens. Surely my ruler class advantage will pay off here. Surely. You can just tank the MP. Okay, I don't like how this is looking from the get-go. Damn it. Ouch. Okay. We can stabilize. Come on, boys. Come on. Let's see some Himiko voters. Full bias. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Make it close. Make it fair. Any daring Eresh fans willing to go here? Okay. Hello? Okay. Dude, keep going. Do it. Yes. Dude, bridge the cap. Bridge the cap, dude. Do it. Let's go. Come on. Yes, it's getting closer. Yes, come on, dude. It's so close. Oh my god. Come on, make it the greatest comeback ever. Ooh, damn it. Okay, you know what? Anyone who voted for Himiko, I will still thank you. That was just such a close attempt though. So thank you. Even dude, Himiko using 43k channel points. Shout out. You definitely tried, and I can really appreciate that. Sadly, it wasn't enough, but man, did it get close. It was like 70-30 when it started, so that's a big difference where it ended. Wow. Congrats to Ereshkigal though, but man, damn. Okay, I'm not mad about that. Alright, round 4. I think we can still do 1 minute polls. Maybe for 5 and onwards, we'll do 2 minutes, but okay, here we go. 1 minute polls. We got first matchup. It's gonna be Anastasia versus Kaba. Once again, the bleached hairs are back. Okay, I'm not even gonna say anything at this point. Just vote based on who you want to see, of course. I mean, you should have been doing it all this time anyway, so yeah. Go nuts. Round 4 has begun. Okay, it is actually getting close. Very interesting, I suppose. Okay. Wow. Okay. Dude, did she just take the lead? Oh my. Okay. Well, it's definitely anyone's game now. Yeah. So it's just gonna be a battle until the end. It's like Dragon Ball where they go. They're just doing like rapid fists. Or JoJo. Oh, Kaba is definitely on the lead now, though. I think this is where the road ends. Yep. There you go. That's where the road ends. Again, not sure who Annex went for with 38k points, but hey. Hopefully it was Kama, because she definitely won there. So, there you go. Honestly, I'm very surprised she made it this far anyway. Like, who did... She took down some, good target. She took down Arcuade, which I'm very surprised about. So, yeah. Alright, Kama, congrats. Moves on. Oh, it is the matchup. Oh, this is funny. Okay, it's gonna be Scotty versus Shisho. Okay, that's how it went down. Okay, so they did end up, you know, overlapping here. So at least one Shisho phase will be moving into round 5, but the question is, which one is it gonna be? I think I have a good guess on which one it's gonna be, but let's see. Okay. Wow. This is a funny matchup. Imagine if this was a round 1 matchup. It just happened to be like this on round 4. It's actually fairly close. Wow. I'm fairly surprised. Okay. Honestly, Glarius, I agree. And I guess you could vote it based on that. Like, you can kind of consider Scotty to also include her summer version. And for the record, I'm a huge simp of Summer Scotty. I think she's one of the hottest summer servants we've ever seen. To this day. Like, all of her ascensions are just so good. But we do have the bunny on the other side as well. So even though she doesn't really have her... She does have her own summer version. The welfare, that is. But I feel like most people prefer the look of the bunny, even regardless. And there you go. The bunny ears eliminate Scotty. How fitting is that? Good night, Scotty. Good run, though. Whoa, big matchup alert. We got Ishtar versus Morgan. I think there was one more matchup after this. Yeah, okay. This is a quarterfinal, third matchup. Good luck, have fun. Definitely big fans on both sides. And we'll see what happens. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, you would expect the matchups to get the voting get a lot harder as the rounds move on, based on, you know, how the tournament works. And it's only going to get harder after this. Oh yes, we're going to have a soft reset when we do the right side, but we will have this. We will have a similar situation on that side as well. That's for sure. Okay, it's super close. Still like 20 seconds left, give or take. So far, Morgan holds the lead. Faint lead, but a lead nonetheless. Seems to be gaining a little bit more points over time as well. Okay. I'm having a pretty good day, Arcanist. I'm sad to hear you had a bad day. Ooh, oh, we got, I did see like a 51 at the end. Ooh, damn, okay. Damn. Alright, Morgan takes it with 8 votes. That's not much at all. And for the record, I did myself vote for Ishtar with my free vote, but it is what it is. Congratulations, Morgan. You move on to the coveted semi-finals that is known as Round 5. And the final matchup of the quarterfinals, we got Ushi Wakamaru versus Ereshkigal. Some OGs. Even at this point, I would say Ereshkigal is an OG as well. She's been in the game for like, what, 5 years or something? Probably more than that, actually. Alright, vote up. I like that we have Highway to Hell playing right now on the song requests. Oddly fitting. Eresh holding the lead so far with a 69. A nice percentage. Can Ushi get closer? You know what? I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help with my free vote. Boom. Lock that in. Any Ushi enjoyers closing the gap? Or will Eresh keep it? She just might keep it, it seems. Unfortunate. But it's not like I dislike Eresh either, personally, so I'm still not super mad about this. Oh well. 2/3 of the votes at 66% goes to Ereshkigal, moving into the semi-finals. I think she's going to go up against Morgan, though, so that's going to be a funny matchup. Alright, I think now we can have 2-minute polls, Daryl. Yeah, let's do 2 minutes. So, 2 minutes, semi-final number 1, we got Kama versus Shisho. So now you have a bit of extra time to place your points, votes, and everything. And the free votes, of course, if you're unsure at the beginning. So, yeah. Let's see, once the polls begin. Woohoo! Definitely 2 very big semi-finals on this side. Let's see. And obviously, we still have to do the final of this side, because, you know, only one from this side will go to grand final. So the winner of this will go potentially into the grand finals. We'll see. Again, you have a bit of more bonus time. So feel free to rally up all the troops, all the points holders, maybe convince them. It's all fair game, you know? In Waifu Wars, everything is fair. This is actually the normal version of Idol for once, and it's not the DO version. Every single day we had song requests, it's always been the DO version. Oh, this is a Eurobeat version. Never mind, it's not the normal version. At least the vocals are normal, but okay. It's funny, because no one ever requests the normal version. I don't know why. People like the memes more. Fair enough. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised that Shisho is holding a very decent lead so far. So Kama Shrimps really need to rally up here if they want to change this result. We are now across the halfway point. So now it's like mostly a normal pole length left here. Let's see. I think it's getting slightly closer. Yeah. But is it enough? At the rate so far, is probably not going to be enough, no. I think Kama might actually fall here. Wow. He made it. I mean, semifinals of a side is still huge, let's be real. That's still very coveted. Okay, it's getting a bit closer, okay. Make the numbers nicer. Oh, yeah, there you go. 40, 60. Even less than 60. Wow, okay, you know what? Hey, now it looks way better. So someone's definitely tried to snipe some at the end. Again, it's a valid strategy, but sadly it was not enough or coordinated enough. So whoever wins the next matchup is going to go against Shisho for the spot at the grand finals of the Waifu Wars. Congrats, Shisho. And here we go. Who's going to go up against Shisho? It's going to be either Morgan or Ereshkigal. 2 minutes is going to start very soon. Oh boy, oh boy. It's getting on. I think the grand finals will be 3 minutes when we reach there after the right side. And there you go. Voting has been opened. Extra time on the clock for the shrimps. Who is gonna go up against Shisho? Immediately reaching like 200 votes almost already. That's kind of crazy. Eresh actually holding a decent lead, which is honestly surprising to me. Now, granted, this is before Last Build 6 also releases on NA. I think this, you know, might look a bit different if it was after. But, you know, it is what it is. Morgan crossing over 100 votes as well. There she is. Are all Ishtar fans now absorbed into the Eresh side? That might make sense, honestly. Maybe. I mean, again, it's all fair. People can vote based on previous matchups as well, you know, of course. 200 votes has been crushed for Ereshkigal. A very solid number. Morgan trying to close the gap. We still have almost a minute left here. Okay. They do be getting closer. The percentage is getting, you know, more similar. Now it's only 9% between, or 8% rather. Okay. 6% between. 2% between. Okay. That was the closest so far. Yeah. Okay. It's still on, dude. It's still on. Don't give up yet. It's even now. It is now even. Okay. Shit, dude. 800 votes have been crossed total. Wow, okay. It's gonna be a fight to the end. Until the very end. Don't start slacking off now. Because every vote counts. Oh, Eresh with... Oh, it's back to even. Oh, God. The winner. It's already so... The winner is gonna be... Eresh can go with 4 votes, and there was over 1,600 votes total, and the difference, once again, is 4 votes. That's nothing with 1,600. That's literally nothing. Wow, okay, that matchup definitely redeemed itself. It was like, up until the halfway point, Eresh was chilling, just absolutely chilling, cruising, but then... Morgan was like, no, I will not go down that easily, and boom. God damn, dude. Alright. Definitely the biggest fight so far. Maybe in the whole tournament, we'll see. But Eresh moves on to the finals of the left side. And here we go. Another 2-minute poll. One of these will be a grand finalist for the full waifu bracket. So it's going to be either Shisho or Ereshkigal. Ooh, wow, that, dude, 1,600 votes. Oh my freaking god. People have their points ready to go. Alright, there you go. All is open. Who is gonna represent all of left side? Who's gonna carry all that waifu weight behind them? The deceased waifus that are now watching over their shoulder as souls. Very poetic. They're gonna carry a lot of weight behind them. There's a lot of very popular waifus on the left side already, so only one of them will be the representative in the grand finale of the FGO Waifu Wars 2023. So far, we have a perfectly even matchup. That's what you like to see. Is all Artillery on the right side? No, we had Lancer Artillery on this side. She sadly perished, though, to Kama on round 1, I believe. But that was the only Artillery we saw. I assume at least the OG one is still on the right side. Anyway, back to this matchup. We have it's just completely even. Wow. 600 votes have been crossed total. Just when you thought the previous matchup couldn't get more tense, this is tense all the way. Not just from the halfway point on. It is that tense. Come on. We have almost crossed 1,000 votes. It's about to be there. And there it is. 1,000 votes total. It's done. Still 50-50. Wow. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this is so brutal. Oh man, there's gonna be salt nonetheless, regardless. But let's see who's gonna carry all the weight. Woo, I think there's like 20 seconds left, maybe, or less. Oh, it's 1,400 votes. It's gonna reach the same number as the previous one. It just did. 1,600 is done. Oh, dude, I can't look. I can't look. Imagine if it's a full tie. The representative of the left side in the grand finals will be... Resh can go with 20 votes. We crossed 2,000 votes. 2,000. And she takes it with 20 votes. There were so many votes coming in at the last second. Honestly, even 20 feels like nothing. I feel like it could have been the opposite way too. It's just locked at that millisecond where it was this situation. Holy moly. Wolf Soulblade with the 85k points used. I kind of hope it was on Aresh's side. Sadly, it doesn't tell. It only mentions the person who used the most points. But no matter what, definitely... arguably the craziest fight we've seen on Waifu Wars ever, just now. It just keeps getting crazier. Not sure if right side, at least up until the grand final, will have as crazy matchups, but we'll see. And yeah, Resh, you will represent all of the other waifus that has now been eliminated in the grand final. And now we go to see new faces, okay? Back to 1 minute poll, so, you know, you don't have much time, so definitely make the votes count. Round 1, matchup number 1, right side, we got Umu Nero Claudius versus Suten Doji. The blonde emperor herself versus the drunken Oni. Who is gonna move into round 2? Dude, it's gonna... I have to calm down a little bit after that previous matchup. That was crazy. We actually got 2,000 votes on it. Oh my god, I need a drink, dude. Oh my. This is crazy. Okay. Wow, I'm actually surprised to see this fairly even. I thought Umu would maybe be crushing, but hey, you know, honestly, I respect the Shuten shrimping. He's very nice. I do respect it. I mean, that's not to say I'm not an Umu fan either. Obviously, I still like her too. I'm kind of equally fond of both, honestly, personally. Oh, hey, here we go, 50-50, so the first matchup already is going to be a heated one. Alright, good luck, have fun. Only one will move to round 2. And the one that's going to move to round 2 will be... Shuten! Wow! Draco is gone. Umu is gone. There it is. Shuten takes it. Wow, I'm kind of pleasantly surprised. Interesting. Congrats. Alright. Next up, we got Drake versus Queen of Sheba. I still think it's meant to be pronounced Sheba, but I've always said Sheba. I can't go back now at this point. Anyway, the Moolah lady. We'll go with that. Alright. Definitely some sizable assets on both sides. Do you prefer the lighter version or the tan version? Okay, I saw a very equal start. Always nice to see.
Gow.
Oh, Umu with the resub as well. Oh no. Unfortunate.
How did I miss this? This is a travesty. A travesty.
Oh, understandable with the salt. Have a nice day. Thanks for the 18 months and welcome back to the Gal Gang. Yeah, I feel sorry for you, but it is what it is. That's Waifu Wars for you. Dude, this is, again, fully even. At this point, every vote matters, because every vote is still almost at 1% in the full total. Okay. Maybe like 10 more seconds left. Who's gonna move against Shuten next round? Will it be class advantage or disadvantage? I guess should be the question. The winner is Sheba with 53%. Gained 10 votes over Drake at the end. Congrats. Gets the Mula. Okay. Next up, we got Myst Crane versus Kagetora. Okay. Got Japanese servants, I suppose. One likes to make dresses. One just likes to battle, I suppose. With the blessing of the Japanese god of war, the Bishamonten. Yes, indeed. Do we have recency bias, or will the newcomer from last year? Actually, not even last year. 2 years ago. Time flies, man. Even on NA, wow. Will she retain her popularity? So far, it's looking very much like that, yeah. Oh. Looks like Crane might be using her MP after this matchup, or wait for it. It's getting a bit closer. Let's see, okay. Maybe not. Whoa. Okay. I mean, I did know there's definitely a good amount of Kagetora fans. She's fairly popular, so I'm not too surprised. So it is what it is. It's fair enough. Yeah, I think a lot of people might be out of points at this point. There were so many points used for votes on the left side alone. But who knows? I think a lot of people are hoarding a lot. And there you go. Just missing the nice 69, but 68 is still a very solid score. Myst Crane will just MP out of here. Good luck, have fun next time. Next matchup is we're gonna have Da Vinci versus Passion Lip. Now, I believe, Copy, if you're still here, we don't have Da Vinci Lily anymore, right? So this is it for Da Vinci's, I believe. I think she was one of the ones that was cut for some more unique ones. Maybe, I think. That's what I remember us talking about. So treat this as the only Da Vinci, potentially. So yeah, here we go. Da Vinci versus Passion Lip. Yeah, so he confirms that there's no Da Vinci writer. So if you want to, you can also consider that to be the vote for this one as well, because we kind of combined them, basically. We have big assets, and then we have absolutely insane assets on this matchup. I guess that's what's happening. You want a Gamba? Who would win before the finals? Like when we get to the grand finale, you wanna do a Gamba on the last two finales before we do the poll? Is that what you're saying? You know what? Sure, we'll do that. Sure, we'll have a points Gamba at the end, so some people can even cash in some points at the end of the tournament, maybe. Because honestly, supposedly the grand finale usually is always very close. Yeah, you can have a poll and a prediction up at the same time. Anyway, wow, 71%. Da Vinci takes it over Passion Lip. Another one of the Sakura faces is out. Certainly not the last one, though, if I had to guess. In fact, yeah, okay. Immediately, we got Melt versus Martha next. It's funny because they have the same VA and their hairs are also very similar. So yeah, both are voiced by Hayamin. Okay. So again, remember, there's hardly no summer servants here. Apparently there's some, like maybe 1 or 2 or something. And Copy said, I'll understand why when we get to them. I can't think of anything right now, but sure. But yeah, you can probably expect not to see Summer Melt or Summer Martha. So again, you can just factor all of that into these versions too. It makes sense. Okay, the mirror match of Hayamin. Yeah, this one I had a feeling might go more towards Melt. She is still very popular as a waifu. Oh yeah. I mean, I also saw that when we were discussing her during the tier list as well. So you know what? Fair enough. After all these years, Melt still retains a lot of her popularity. Who would have guessed? Damn, poor Martha. Unfortunate seating for her, but, you know, she's not the only one that got this treatment. So, there you go. Melt with the super convincing 76%. Moves on to round 2. Then we got Pope Johanna versus Abigail. So we still did have Abigail, apparently. We did not eliminate all the child servants, or the child trade servants. So there you go. Any Abby fans in the chat? Or do you perhaps prefer the newcomer of this year for Valentine's? Pope Johanna. Yeah, Ilya was there before too, yeah. Oh wow, okay, hold your horses. Abby do be getting votes. I mean, it's not to say necessarily that she's insanely popular. I'm sure Johanna probably is not the most popular waifu either, but okay. Sure. Oh, she's suddenly in the lead now. Okay. Sure, dude. Interesting. He's looking to get a bigger lead as the time goes on. Oh, wait, nope. Now it's closing in again. A little bit. Whoa. Is it actually gonna end like that? Interesting. It just did. 53%. Abigail wins. Shout out to Aware. Presumably at least, but okay. Fair enough. I'm not gonna judge. It's all fair game, you know? So, hey, Abby moves into round 2. Okay. There you go. We have the Battle of the Riders next. The quick AoE Riders. We got Marie versus Medusa. They even have M names. There's a lot of similarities, and both are day 1 servants. So many similarities. Is chat gonna pick what's up, my homies? Or are they gonna pick the Nesan type? So far, it's looking pretty brutal. Is all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, is this surely this is not gonna be the most brutal matchup so far, right? Surely not. Kido-shan is crying. Someone call him. Ooh. That's tough, man. That's pretty tough. I mean, Gorgon was eliminated immediately by Good Chan, I guess, in the left half. Team White Art shit. Oh my god, I missed 90! Oh wait, what was the other one? This is my reaction as well. My reaction to the poll right now. Oh my. Yeah, this is one of the most brutal matchups so far. It doesn't even look nice on the number. Ouch. Stop, she's already dead, dudes. 83%. Oof. Good night, Marie. Oh, that's an interesting... At least, dude, the arts look really nice in contrast. We got Kukulkan versus Altera now. Ooh, it's like blue and red. Dude, that looks... I never noticed how similar these are. Wow. Those are actually really nice to look at next to each other. Wow. Very pleasing to the eye. I'm still salty that Altera wasn't drawn by Wada Arco for FGO, but I still think that the FA, at least, for Altera looks nice. That one I like. Everything else about the art, I'm not the biggest fan of. I would have preferred Wada Arco, but the FA is pretty nice.
Pepsi for TV game.
Damn. This is an interesting contrast as well, because Altera is a day 1 servant, and Kukulkan is a 2023 servant. So there's like almost 8 years in between them. And despite being the new servant, she's looking very dominant. Damn. Altera would probably consider this pretty bad Civ, but, you know, I mean, this whole bracket, this Waifu Wars is bad Civ in general, when you think about it. So it kind of makes sense. We don't have any good Civ in here. 72%. Cuckoo moves on. Right, okay. Hello, we got Rhinus versus Carmilla next. Come on, chat, don't let me down again. I mean, don't get me wrong. Carmilla is, I still like her a lot too. She's the best Liz by far, but come on. Come on, dude. Plushie versus Myst. Oh god, dude. Come on. Chat, you know what to do. Come on. I know where I'm gonna vote my free vote as well. Dude, great start. Okay, come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Full bias on this one. I don't think the name really influences the poll much at all. It's just a plushie meme, basically. Oh, dude, she's closing the gap. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, it's getting close. Oh, no, it's getting close. Oh, no. Please, no. Please. Not like this. Please. Not like this. Can we go back to the nice lead, dude? Oh, no. No. Come on. Any good taste, people? Ojo-sama enjoyers? Come on, dude. Please. Stop the count. Actually, no, Carmilla would have won there. Come on, no, no! Yes! Yes, 3 votes. Rhinus takes it with 3 votes, with just under 400 votes total. Let's go. Okay. One of them made it to round 2. Okay, one of them made it to round 2. I'm okay with that. At least, well, Himiko did too, but she had to eliminate one of my waifus. This was a pure win, okay? I do like Carmilla though, but hey, let's go. That's okay. Alright, next up we got Penth versus OG, normal assassin Shiki. Okay, let's go. Assassin versus Berserker.
Technically Carmilla is Oju Summer?
Maybe, actually. I never thought about it like that. But it's not as clear of a case. Alrighty then. Void was doing really well on the left side until Morgan happened. And even then, she could have won against Morgan too, which really says a lot. Oh god. God damn it. Okay, ignore that one. Damn, another massacre just happening before our eyes, dude. Oh no. Oh no. It hurts to see. Oof. Well, I feel sorry for Peth, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Rib is gonna be sad when he sees this. 78%. Congrats, Shiki. Moves on to round 2. Alright, we got Sei Shonagon versus Melusen next. Okay. And her name is supposed to be pronounced like Melusine or something like that. I've always said Melusen. I like that. So, fight me. I don't care. I will keep saying that. I will not change my ways. Alright, which one is it gonna be? NA does not have Melu yet. So who knows how this matchup goes? I think Sei is fairly popular as well. Of all the Valentine servants, I think she is on the more popular side. In fact, we're gonna see a lot of Valentine servants on this side too. Okay, wow, okay, it's basically even. Alright, it's on. It do be a legit fight. It's no longer a massacre. 200 votes has been crossed. Every vote will matter on this matchup. Personally, I think I would go with Sei. But I also don't know too much about Melusen anyway. Do like me sub Sei. Let's see, so far Melusen is winning though. Is she gonna win? I think she might. Ooh, it's close. Ooh, she did. 10 votes. Okay, respectable. He does take it with the 10 votes. That was very close though. Yeah. Damn. Rip Sei, but at least an attempt was made for sure. Oofy. Okay, speaking of Valentine's servants, next up we have Karen versus Boudica.
Stop, please.
Very interesting matchup. I think both are again fairly popular. Boudica might not be the best gameplay wise, but Does she still have, you know, people simping her? Yeah, definitely. Alright, how's the poll? Karen with an early lead. Fair enough. Those golden eyes. Golden versus sapphire. Ooh, Boudica Sims need to do something if she ever wants to catch up. Oh, it's getting closer. Hold, hold. There is still time. It is getting close. Yeah? Within 10%? Damn. Looks to be staying around this now. Okay. There was some hope for a second there. But Karen will take it though. 60%. Congratulations. Next up. Oh, wow, okay. Zenobia versus Mordred. Oh, okay. Damn, dude. That's a matchup right there. Wow. Jeez. Oh yeah, we're getting Zenobia this year on NA. Time flies, man. She still feels so new, honestly. But it's been almost like 1.5 years at this point. Alrighty then, place your votes. Mordred definitely with an early lead. That's what I was expecting. She might just hold it as well, but you never know.
Just joined the stream. Nope, you better have made it far.
Oh no.
Memory after seeing this. Here we go.
Don't watch the VOD is all I'm gonna say. Anyway, thanks for the 22 ninja. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Just don't watch the VOD. You'll be happier that way. Oh, I think Mordred will maybe take it. Oh, wait for it. It's similar situation than the last one, so it's getting closer towards the end, but maybe too little too late. Yeah. Alright, but hey, Mordred takes it over the lovely piece of ass with 59% votes. Okay. Oh, we still have Mao though, yeah, you're right. Anyway, oof, dude, okay. Okay, we got Nidocris versus Lancer Alter this time. Okay, dude. I mean, that's a lot of undergame, if you know what I mean. Okay, dude. I'm sure I know what Daryl wants to see. But let's see what chat thinks. Oh, wow. They seem to be, you know, agreeing so far. Very much so. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wasn't expecting it to be this brutal, honestly.
After seeing this, but here we go.
Wow. Yeah, this might honestly qualify to be called a massacre. Oof. I thought it was gonna be a bit closer than this, but okay, fair. I mean, I would pick Nito as well, personally, for what it's worth. So far, Arturia's taking lots of L's here. Alright, Nito, congrats with a very convincing victory for round 2. Then we have more pink-purple hair. Fujino versus King Protea. Another Sakura face versus a Kara no Kyokai character. Alright. This could... I'm not even sure which way this is gonna go. I'm excited to see this, Paul. Which one does chat prefer? I guess KP did get her new costume this year that I think a lot of people like. I'm actually kind of surprised Copy didn't use that costume art. But fair. Okay, so far Fujino with a small lead, but still a sizable one. Alright. Is she gonna be able to twist KP as well? It's kind of funny that her damage mod will probably apply to her. Come on! Come on! Come on! No! Good memories. Don't do it! No! No! I think she just took it. Okay. Another Sakura face bites the dust. We mostly have Meld carrying them at this point. Alright, congrats, Fujino. Karano Kyokai dreams are still alive. And there you go. Yeah, we do have her. Mao Nobu, the Demon King herself, versus lovely small Gareth. Very different servants, both gameplay and personally, and basically in every way. But let's see what chat prefers. Demon King or Puppy Knight? Who's it gonna be? Mao with the early lead, but I'm glad to see that Gareth has some support as well. Ooh. Getting a bit more distant though. Or is it? Is it? Wait for it. Okay. Hold your horses. It do be getting closer. This is not a drill. It's basically even. Hello. Okay. Now it's a matchup. Okay. Fight until the end. Go. Here we go. It's been a while, but we're back to another very tense matchup. Ooh. Gareth. Okay, now it's back to even. She was holding the lead for a second. Mao with a small lead again. 300 votes total has been crossed. The votes are about to lock in any second now. Winner is Mao Nobu with 3 votes. That's like nothing when there's over 400. Damn. Dude, that was so close though. I'm still proud of Gareth because, you know, I was not expecting her to actually even have a shot here. Oof. Congrats, Mao, for making it into round 2. Okay, we got Kets now versus Kiara. Fair enough. Understandable. Have a nice day. We have a horny nun and a shark teeth Onesan that likes to throw you around. In both cases, you're probably subject to masochism, whether you want to or not. Looks like the alter ego is showing some class advantage here from the get-go. With the power of all the planets. Do you think Kets would be able to suplex a planet? Asking the real questions here.
Gow.
Yo, Dobby with the 5 months. Thank you so much.
Hi, Myst.
Hello. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Alright, it's getting closer. Okay, there's still time. Hello? Another comeback? Okay. Comeback is real. Hello? Oh, dude, sub Kets Fast just awoke. Dude, it's getting way better for her. Whoa. Dude. Okay. Some people awoke at the very end. Okay. She takes it with 54%. Wow. Now that's a comeback and a half right there. Damn. Congrats. Takes it over Kiara. We got OG Koyanska of Light now versus Parvati. Yet another Sakura face. Sadly, Koyan Dark was eliminated immediately. Or did she make it to round 2? I think she was eliminated in round 1. Let's see how Koyan Light does. If she does any better.
Gow.
Hey, Sith with the 30 months.
True.
Welcome back to the Go Gang. Enjoy your new badge. Hey, thank you so much. Wow, okay, this time Koyan is looking fairly good. Might have something to do with the matchup being arguably quote-unquote easier, not to be too toxic about it, but let's see. Yeah, that's a very strong start. Ooh. Where's the Meld fan support? They're probably gonna wait until Meld gets more rounds, if anything. Because, you know, at this point, people probably can't afford to spend their points across multiple different servants, seeing as how some of the matchups go. Alright, I think it's about to settle in with a Koyan victory. Fair enough, I do love her a lot as well. So, it's not like I'm mad about this. 74%, yes sir. Oh, dude, okay. We got Mashu versus Semiramis. The Kohai versus the Poison Lady. Another Empress, I suppose. You like the pointy ears? I like the pointy ears. I like that you chose the second swimsuit costume for Mashu. It's the best one for sure. It's currently on the rerun on NA as well, actually. It's because it's from Summer 5. Another commanding start. But hey, I'm a big Mashu simp as well. I think Semiramis is underrated for what it's worth, but I don't think I would ever really pick her over Mashu personally.
Pepsi for TV game.
Okay, it do be getting closer, and there's still time. Hold, this could be another comeback, you never know. We did see already it happened with Kets and Yara. Now much closer, 10% difference. Okay. Okay, even less. It might be a bit too late though. Damn, it got very close towards the end though. Whoa. Mashu takes it with 58%. Not even as much as it was at the start. It was like 78 or something. Did you use those points for semi-summoning? If so, respect. Respect regardless. We got Shufu versus Yang Guifei. Another Chinese servant matchup. The biggest simp of Guchan versus a beautiful foreigner, I guess. Alter Ego versus foreigner. Big gotcha worked. I got you.
Pepsi for TV game.
Yes, indeed. It's not the worst matchup. It's about 2/3 of the votes for Yang. Could be worse. Would not call that like a landslide. It's getting a bit worse. But okay. I'm trying to see the good sides here for Shufu as well, because I think she's kind of cute. Damn. Does it end with 69? Yes, it does. Okay. Well, maybe fitting, if anything. Congrats, Yang Guifei, for moving into round 2. Whoa, we got John versus Maeve next. Damn, son. The OG versus the Rider of the Mens. Mixed feelings for me personally, of course, you guys know. But we'll see what you guys think. Pretty equal start. John takes a small early lead. Is she gonna become the Avenger of Jolter now, ironically? Maybe. You never know. Is it playing John's music right now? I think it is. Did someone time like a song skip seal for this? I think it's playing her theme right now. Is Maeve gonna make a comeback or not? Possible? Definitely possible. Not a big difference. But John might just take it. Is she? Yes, okay. It got close. The OG, still a big favorite of the franchise. Arguably a poster girl as well. She takes it with 55%. I'm kind of happy and sad at the same time for Maeve, but yeah. We're just gonna move on. Alright, next up we got Ritra versus Ibuki. Okay, we got the snack ladies. Very appropriate, I suppose. In this case, one is Arts and one is Buster. Although I guess you can factor probably Summer Ibuki in for this as well. Oh, what was that? Did you guys see that text at the top left? That said like disconnected something? Or was that just on my OBS? Interesting. Okay, maybe it's only on my OBS. On the top left corner, it said like something disconnected for a sec. I couldn't even read the message and then it disappeared. Anyway. If everything's fine, that's fine then. Oh, so you guys did see it. Interesting. It flashed for like less than a second or something. Anyway, Ritra and Ibuki poll is up. Wow, that's a lot of votes coming in. Okay. You know what? As much as I love Summer Ibuki, I'm gonna place my free vote on Ritra personally. But I don't like normal Ibuki that much, but Summer one is pretty damn hot. But I can't say no to that blonde hair, dude. I can't. The blonde hair and the tattoos. Sure, Ibuki has them as well, but I like the tattoos on Ritra more. Wow! She actually does take it. Damn. But that could have been anyone's game. Just under 500 votes total. Yeah, I did not expect that match to be that huge as it was, but it was, so it definitely happened. Congrats, Ritra. I guess I contributed towards that too. Ooh, we got Woo Summer. All right, this was one of the Summer sermons. This makes sense because it's clearly she has aged in this one. So yeah, we got Woo Zetian. I guess you can consider OG to be a part of this as well if you want to. But yeah, Summer Woo versus Bakin. There you go. Yeah, that's Bakin basically. Doggo. Or rather, she is not a doggo, but she has a doggo-like familiar. Same artist as Shufu as well. I do think Bakin is pretty underrated, but man, I'm a pretty big advocate for Summer Woo as well. I think she got a massive upgrade, not just in gameplay wise maybe. Although honestly, Assassin is pretty good too. But like in this bracket wise, if you know what I mean, damn, she got a boost. Whoa. Okay, she is holding the lead against Bakin. Did you misspell her name on purpose, Daryl? Is that a pun? Because it's Kyokte Bakin, not Kyosukin. I thought you maybe did as like Suki, like you like her or something. I don't know if that's an intentional misspelling. But anyway, at least you got the Bakin part correct. You don't know her name? Okay, fair enough. An attempt was made. Okay. I assume a lot of people don't remember the full name. Anyway, Woo Summer takes it. Wow. There you go. Not too surprising, but hey, congrats. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Okay, well, it is what. At least one Arteria will make it to round 2. We got OG Seiba versus MHX. Okay. Well, again, randomness. Am I right? Yeah, okay. Alright, place your votes. I'm not even sure if there... Oh, wait, there is one more. I do know that there's a... I can see it. You guys can probably see it too. There is at least one more Arteria still in this list, but this one, only one can move forward. Yeah, this is literally MHX's purpose in life, to defeat the Sabers. Let's see if she lives up to her, you know, calling. I'm not sure if Etchan is here. We'll see. Again, I did not look at the bracket. Oh, wait, no, I see her too, actually. It's actually visible too. Never mind. Yeah, there's 2 more, at least. So far, OG rocking a small lead over here. Who is the one gonna move on to round 2? It's gonna be... OG? Yeah, 59%. There you go. MHX has failed in her original purpose. But I guess now she doesn't have to really whack herself.
What is that?
So that's good.
What is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that? Alright, we got Cersei, Kirke versus Brynhild. Next. Place your voterinos. As soon as the poll comes up, that is. We got the Burb Witch and the Valkyrie Soldier. Who are these? Really? Okay, that's pretty cold though. You definitely know both of these, right? Yeah, surely. See ya, Lewis. Alright. Pretty close. Anyone's game. If we have shrimps for either of them, they could probably make a difference at this point. Rooney's already taken. Yeah, but when you think about it, Cersei also only likes Odysseus too. So is it really all that different, you know? Even though Odysseus will never really agree to the love, you know, she doesn't really see anyone else, regardless. Yeah, shout out to that one guy that, you know, got super mad about it. It made for a legendary pasta. Looks like she will take it though. With 10%. Congrats. Damn, Brynhild goes down immediately. Oof. And they give us another Arturia phase. We got Etchan versus Nyanta Alter. Okay. Both definitely have some altar vibes because they are altars, I suppose. You can definitely see it in the designs of these ascensions as well. The battle between the altars.
Oh, you use another guts? Oh, hey, that makes sense too. Another saber attacks my archer! Fuck!
Alright, poll is up. Place your votes. Which altar is the better waifu? Etchan with a very solid lead. 69. Oh, is it getting closer? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Definitely don't lower your guard. We saw what happened with Kets and Yara as well. Never know until it's over. Damn. I was expecting maybe slightly closer, but maybe around this or so. Yeah, I was hoping I would love to see Etchan Ascension 2 instead, but you know, I guess copy goes with FAs or costumes. Anyway, Etchan takes it with 63%, eliminates the other altar, and they're also both berserkers, I just realized that. Alright, we got Fran versus Castoria in the next matchup. Cute Fran with her bridal outfit or Castoria with her silky dress. Chilling in Avalon. Place your votes. Wow, that start though. Oof, oof, oof. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my. Okay, is this gonna be one of those slaughter matchups? Yeah, okay. Well, at least some Arturias will, you know, make it through round 1. Seems like it at least. Ouch. For Fran's defense, I guess a lot of people see her as like a Doteru type instead of like a waifu. So, you know, maybe understandable in that way as well. I mean, obviously Castor is also really popular, so it's like the combination of both of those two things, if I had to guess. Yeah, that might be the most one-sided matchup so far. 84%. Goodbye, fraud. Next up, we got Hokusai versus Koen Shaku. I always forget her Chinese name. I say the Japanese pronunciation, but Assassin of Suikoden. What's her Chinese name again? I never remember. I just say Koenshaku because it's so much easier to pronounce. Huyan, yeah, Huyan. There you go. That's the one. Thai's Assassin as well. There's a lot of nicknames and titles. There's no Y on the Koenshaku, but you know, close enough, I guess. It's just Ko-en. Fair. At least you got the Chinese name on the poll. So fair enough. Yeah, she's not that well known for a lot of us. Even for me that actually, you know, has her. I'm not that familiar with her, sadly. But you know what? She does have them legs. I am sad to see that, you know, she has some hooves for feet, though. I can appreciate some nice legs and thighs, but man, that is kind of a small deal breaker for me, though. Good old Hokusai seems to be doing fine, though. Still fairly popular, being one of the OG foreigners and all. Yeah, she's gonna take it with a very convincing 70%. Good night, thighs. Alright, we can see the end soon. So now next up we have Murasaki versus Bazette. We got the Librarian versus the Enforcer. Two very different lines of work. One just handles books and one beats up things for the church. Alright, place your votes. Any Raita enjoyers, or maybe people like Bazette more. Very possible. Even though she's not released on NA for a very, you know, about a year still and more, at least people potentially know her from HA, you know. So yeah, and I'm not even gonna say know her from Prilia. I hope no one only knows her from Prilia. Please no, please no. Just if you've only seen Prilia or read it, just read Hollow Ataraxia. It's so much better for her. So much better. Anyway, this is a very close matchup actually, and it's just now getting completely even. Okay.
It's a girl?
Okay, some people already say they only know her from Prilia. Okay. You guys need to read Hollow Ataraxia at some point. Wow, oh, Murasaki actually turned it around. No, she did not! 1 vote! What? Oh, Murasaki barely turned around, and then with 1 vote, Bazette just dragged it back. Wow. It was like it was a comeback that was slowly happening. Like it was throughout the whole poll, it was slowly closing the gap until the very end, and then boop, 1 point. Damn, dude. Also, I hate copies so much because the next matchup, I already knew this was this one he showed me before the bracket. This is gonna be Okita versus Super Bunyan. God damn it. Again, dude. Fucking hell, dude. For a lot of people, they don't really care about this matchup, and I understand. But for me, this is a painful one. Because again, one of my waifus has to go regardless. Also, Super Bunyan's FA might not be the best either, I'm not gonna lie. Because I prefer the Ascensions where she's kind of alone instead. With her nice design and whatnot. But okay, fair enough. Oh boy, yeah. After this, there's 2 more matchups on round 1. And then we move forward. It's only gonna get tighter and faster. Oh my god, the lads. I knew Super Bunyan wasn't really popular. But man, holy shit, dude. Ouch, dude. Ouch. Okay, this is definitely the most one-sided matchup so far. And he's not even close. I think 84 was the most brutal one so far. This is gonna be over 90, dude. Oh my god. This is not a competition. This is a funeral. Yikes, dude. Okay, well, I'm still happy that Okita gets to continue, but I'm sad that one of my more recent waifus got absolutely demolished. Having the most brutal matchup in the whole tournament, and probably will stay like that as well. Alright, I don't want to look at that anymore. Okay. Alright, 2 more matchups. We got Bargist versus Faker, aka Hephaestion. Vargas' FA is pretty interesting, huh? It's very red. It's a lot of red, dude. Okay.
Please! No!
I still have so mixed feelings about Vargas. I wish there was one design in her normal lineup that I just really like, because she is basically still a Jo-Saba. Like, I really like that about her. And maybe I'll still turn around with her at some point. It's possible. But I need some real convincing, though. I really want to like her, though. I just don't really like her designs. Anyway. Wow, chat seems to like her a lot, too. Well, maybe it's also the fact that maybe Hephaestion, also not the most popular waifu. If I had to guess, probably on the, more among the least popular waifus in the whole game, maybe. But, fair enough. Summer version would be great. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Let's do that. Sure. Yeah, this is another slaughter. It's not a funeral, but it's still a slaughter. So good night, Hephaestion. Vargas moves into round 2. And then the final matchup before we move into round 2, and which means anyone else that wasn't here is not in the tournament, is going to be Musashi versus Bradamante. I almost said Brit, based on reflex. We saw Brit already, but Bradamante, okay. Musashi, was she the winner of the first ever Waifu Wars? I think she was. I think it was Musashi, Eresh, and then Shiki Saber. I think that's what the order was, and this might be the 4th Waifu Wars on that note, unless I'm forgetting something else. Okay. See what happens. So yeah, Tiamat didn't make the cut. It is what it is. For people wanting to see Tiamat, there's no Tiamat. So, it is what it is. Maybe next... We'll make sure to have her next time, because again, we couldn't include everyone anyway, so... Apologies. Again, the bracket can only hold 128 servants, so there were still unique servants that couldn't be included. It's just, considering how old the game is, it's just not going to happen anymore. So we'll try to include all the ones in the next Waifu Wars that did not get included, hopefully. It is what it is. Is there going to be a Husbando War? Maybe, yeah. We have done those as well. Alright, Musashi with a very convincing 76% over Bradamante. This was kind of a soft reboot for this, so that's why we included the winners. But maybe, again, moving forward in the future, we can eliminate the winners again of the previous ones. Just so we can have more, uniques, I guess. Anyway, round 2, let's go. Shuten versus Queen of Sheba. Let's see. Round 2 begins. Again, it's only going to get faster and faster from now on.
Well,
I have not, Percival. Yeah, that bit gacha is good for all the waifus that didn't make it into this tournament. You might even use fan art next time, huh, Copy? Oh, you better make sure they're all really good then. Because people love fan art, and they really put a lot of emphasis on that if the pictures are good. Will there be Husbando Wars? I think so, probably, yeah. I think there has been the same amount of them as Waifu Wars, right? I think. At least 2 of them have happened, pretty sure. Maybe even 3. Okay, Shuten holding the lead again. Again, fairly pleasantly surprised about that. Even beat Umu on round 1. I guess people can maybe do submissions for art as well if we do custom art in the future. For people that really sib the characters. Shuten, congrats, wow. Takes out Sheba as well. She's taking out some fairly big hitters. That's something about her. Alright, Kagetora versus Da Vinci. And again, as a reminder, this is the only Da Vinci in the whole tournament. So I guess for people that really like Lily as well, you can basically count this as Lily. I think that's kind of fair. So take that how you will. Let's see. Is one of the more popular Gouda servants among the waifus gonna take it against Da Vinci? Oh, I know about the Don Quixote like thingy, the Japanese like supermarket thingy or whatever. I've never been to one though, and I know what you're asking because the song played earlier, right? The theme song, but I've never been to one. Actually, maybe no. Maybe I was at one. When I was staying in Japan, at one point we went to this really big mall that had like, a bunch of stores. I think one of the places was maybe one of those. Yeah, they had like every... you know what? I think it might have been a store where I bought my ramen bowl from. I wanted to have a bowl because we were also doing some cooking in the dormitory. But I think the bowl might have been from one of those stores.
It's like the tiniest thing ever. It's shorter than Jax's fucking cock.
Oh, 2 Jax. Okay. Is Da Vinci gonna take it? It's getting so close towards the end. Hello, snipe happening? Oh! Oh! Oh, wow! Look at that! Look at that! The comeback is real. Okay. It turned around again. 2 votes, and Kagetora wins. The snipe is real. Alright. Again, that's why if you really want to make sure someone wins, don't rest until it's over, okay? There you go. Kagetora fans definitely made it happen. Next up, okay, we got Melt versus Abigail. Can't wait to see how this matchup goes. Gonna be a fun one. Surely, right? Surely it won't be one-sided. Alright, the poll is up. Well, okay. Man, that's fairly one-sided, I guess one could say, you know? No biggie. Slight difference. I can see comeback potential. Yeah. Just believe, you know? Well, for Abby fans, hey, it's not as bad as Super Bunny, I guess. And even saying that kind of makes me salty, but whatever. Okay. Okay, dude. Ouch. Just ouch. Can we make the number at least a little nicer? I'll give Abby my free vote, just so it looks maybe nicer. It did not even increase the percentage. Oh no. 82. Okay, well, an attempt was made. Hey, she made it to round 2. Arguably, well, she was against someone that's pretty new and maybe not super popular, but she made it to round 2 nonetheless. So, enjoy. Right. Oh, ooh. Okay, this is going to be a bit more tough. We got Medusa versus Kukulkan. Oh, shit. This might be a bit more heated. Get the old versus the new. But both popular regardless. Is pink-purple hair gonna prevail? Or is the glowy hair of green and blue gonna prevail? So far, the OG holding her own very well. With a respectable 69. Nice number. Still holding it. We did see Kets do a comeback, so, you know, it would be pretty funny if it happens again. It's getting slightly closer. Still a marginal gap, though. Yeah. I think Medusa is gonna take it, yeah, okay. There you go, deserved. 63%, that's big. Kukulkan goes down to Medusa. Oh no, really? Please, chat. Okay, hear me out here. Blonde or Joe-sama? What's better? Nothing. Okay, that's all I got. Anyway, Rhinus versus Shiki Assassin, okay? I'm gonna have the fastest vote in the West, dude. Okay, there we go. Come on. Any Rhinus enjoyers? Yes, okay. I like what I'm seeing. Come on, dude. He's so nice. She's sadistic. That's so nice, dude. She's a sadistic Ojo-sama. It's great. It's like perfection. Come on. How do you not love that? It's so good. Come on, I'm gonna keep saying that. Just hold, dude. Hold the line, because I only got 1 vote. Hold the line. Come on, it's so close. You guys can do it. Come on. Ryan is enjoyers. Rise up. Rise up. Full bias. No, it's even. No, no. Go, 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 please. Please, please. No, 400 votes. No. 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 3 votes and Chicky wins. No. Less than 1% of difference, dude. Oh my god, stupid class advantage. Frick, dude. Oh, dude. It was so close. Damn it. Okay, anyone who helped Rhinus though, shout outs. You guys are the real ones, okay? No salt. You guys know what's up. Okay. Anyway, okay, we got Melucid versus Karen next. Okay, the battle of another battle of white hair. Very common in these matchups so far. Happens more often than not. Which one is it gonna be? Excuse me. Love to see the even matchup from the get-go. See how it turns out. Personally, I think I would pick Karen. But again, I don't really know Melucin that well yet, so maybe not the most fair assessment to make. That might be agreeing so far. At least a little bit. It's about to close in soon, but so is the gap closing. Oh, another 400 plus votes coming in. Just about 500 votes, and the winner is Karen with 1 vote. Hey, I voted. I did my free vote for Karen. Oh, that's funny. Oh, wow. The 1 vote difference with over 500 total. That is brutal, dude. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, sure, dude. Fair enough. Karen moves on to round number 3. Melucid is out. Ooh, tough matchups ahead again. Mordred versus Nito Chris. Yeah, it's kind of my fault, but you know what? I stand by it. I spent the vote for a reason. Again, every vote matters. Yeah. Can't use my points, but I can use my 1 vote. So, it's gonna be either, you know, Mordred enjoyers or Nito enjoyers. I'm sure there's a lot on both sides in it anyway. I just realized, depending on what happens here, Mordred might even meet an Arturia at some point. If she wins, which she might not even not, because Nito is just closed the gap. She just did it right there. So hold your horses. It's now over the halfway point. Anyone's game. Will the cheeks win? Or the ponytail? Nito is actually gaining a lead now. So not only did she turn it around, she's also gaining. Oh, gap is getting closed again. Wait for it. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Lead is back. And with that, wow. Just wow. Okay, no Arturia matchup for Mordred because Nito actually takes her out. That's fairly surprising, but I'm not mad. They're both very nice anyway. Wow. Wow. Alright, Nito moves into round 3 over Mordred. Then we got Fujino versus Mao Nobu. The Bridge Bender versus the Demon King. The Big Mommy Nobu. Or any of the other Mao Nobus, I guess. If you're an enjoyer of Ascension 1 and 2, I'm not gonna hold it against you. I just think most people probably prefer Ascension 3. Seemingly. Because I guess that's the most different one. Arguably 2 is what you think about it, but, you know. Even from the get-go. Very nice. That's what we want to see. Bunch of votes coming in, both sides. You love my voice, you're open feeling better? Oh, you love my voice? Well, that's a nice compliment. I don't think my voice is anything special, but I'm glad to hear that. Shout out to Italy. Ciao. I can't really speak Italian at all. And don't you say, do you say ciao when you hear, is it universal? It's like when you meet someone and then when you part with someone. It's one of those words that you can use in both, right? Is it only goodbye? Oh shit, is it only goodbye? I thought it was maybe also when you greet someone. Dude, look at, what? 1 vote again? Dude, jeez, this round 2 is so tense. This round 2 goes way harder than the left side, honestly. Jeez. Wow, Fujino with the 1 vote moves over Maonobu. Okay. You use it as hello as well. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so you can say ciao. It's maybe the tone. Like maybe you see someone like ciao, and then maybe you go like, you're like ciao or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean though. Anyway, we got Kets versus Koyan Light. Very cool. Could be a potential show of class advantage. Maybe not. Maybe, Cat will go against Fate and say, screw class advantage. It's Duncan time. Suplex time. Come on, come on. Wow, Koyan actually with the early lead. Okay. Are we getting no points grand finals or both points and no points like last time? We will definitely do points on it. But we're also going to have a gamba before the points vote starts to who's going to be the winner of the grand final. That's going to be a fun way for some people to either lose a lot of points or earn a lot of points as well. But don't spend too many points on that if you want to vote for the grand final, obviously, because, it's still, I assume whatever the grand final is going to be, it's going to be a close matchup anyway. Yeah, that makes sense, Panda.
Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick!
Oh, it's getting closer. Is he gonna do it again? Almost, but no. Okay, she almost did the sneaky comeback again. Dude, the catch sims are kind of sneaky, and okay, it's a fair strategy. Not enough this time, though. Koyan moves over. Class advantage prevails. Right, Mashu versus Yang Guifei. Pretty classy matchup. I like that their color schemes on these arts are very similar as well. I'm not sure what you mean, Midnight. Place your votes on this poll. This little pollerino. Okay, there was originally some Mashu appreciation, but now it's definitely getting close again. In fact, it is now even. I was fast. Didn't take long at all for Yang Guifei to catch up. How, if you will. Fully even now. Oh, do I see a hint of lead on her side? Back to Mashu now. They just keep stealing each other's leads. 200 votes have been casted in. Still anyone's game. 20 seconds maybe or so to go. Keep the votes coming if you want to see one of these two win. The gamba. Yeah, what about it though? It kind of has to happen before the matchup itself though, because we don't know who it's going to be, if that's what you mean. Wow, really? Mashu gets eliminated. Wow. I'm actually kind of shocked. Wow. Well. Okay then. Fair enough. Congrats, Yang Guifei, for eliminating a very well-respected servant. Oof. Now we get the Battle of the Blondes. We got the OG and John. And then, the nice snack lady in Ritra. A bit more classy versus a bit more mischievous. Something like that. Which one do you like more? I know which one I like more, but let's see what chat thinks. Wow, Richa is actually doing fairly okay. She's actually toe-to-toe with John, who's also, again, still very popular. Despite her gameplay maybe not being super poggin these days, as a waifu, she is still Someone that people like. That hasn't really changed too much at all. In fact, John has now received a fairly decent lead. Getting closer again. I have casted my own vote as well. Fully even. Don't tell me there's going to be like a difference of 1 again, dude. Don't tell me. 300 votes. There it is. And the winner is... Wow, 2 votes. Oh, dude. God damn this round 2, man. You'd think this would be like round 3, 4, or maybe even 5 matches. This is round 2. God damn. 2 votes and John takes it. Ow. Well, I did my vote on Ritra at least, but fair enough. Okay. Wow. Okay, we got Wu Zetian as a new cover. Got a visual upgrade, if you will, with the summer version. And then we got the OG of the OGs, the poster girl herself in Arturia. Saba. Let's see. I'm actually glad to see some points on Wu's side as well from the get-go. I don't think it's going to be as one-sided as some people might think, honestly. I think Summer Wu is like a sneaky little, you know, sleeper waifu that a lot of people like, but maybe are not super vocal about her. That's like me as well, honestly. I like her a lot, even though I don't usually talk too much about her. But regardless, Arturia holds a decent lead so far, after the halfway point. Very respectable. So far, it seems to stay that way, at 59-41, respectively. And is that how it's gonna end? Yes, it is. Okay, but you know what? Hey, honestly, I thought it was closer than it was gonna be originally. So, you know, Wu Zetian still did a good fight. Congrats, Arturia. Next up, we got the Burb Witch again versus the Sith Lord in Etchan. Another Arturia face. Fairly different in personality.
The Sandai Shori.
Alright, the poll is up. Place your bets. You like the altars or the Burb action? She's got big pointy ears. Kinda nice. People seem to prefer Etchan on the first half by quite a bit. Swinging them lightsabers. Has 2/3 of the votes so far. And seems to be enjoying that lead until the end. Alright, fair enough. Now the question is it going to end on 69? Maybe. Yes, it does. Okay, congrats. Convincing victory.
Gao.
See you next time, Sir C. Alright, next matchup is Castoria versus Hokusai. Whoa. I have a feeling of how this matchup is gonna go, but let's see, you never know. Hey Osnick, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Alright, the poll is up again. They're all doing fast work. Do you like the here with the big staff, or do you like the one that with the giant paintbrush instead? Oh, hold your horses, it's a tie. Okay. I was expecting a landslide for Castoria, but let's see. I guess maybe mostly because this is still before Last Belt 6 well, on NA, but you know what? Hey, it's all fair. It's just a coincidence with the timing. Oh, someone is always going to get scammed because, you know, someone is always going to be close to release. Wow, it's literally even. 300 votes in. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Caster or Foreigner, and the winner is... Wow, okay. With over 400 votes total, it's not even 50-50, it's a 52-48. A fairly big win for Hokusai, actually. Wow. Alright. Damn, I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting Castoria to just sweep, but no. Hokusai takes it. Alright, we're getting close to the end of the round 2 matchups. 2 more. We got Bazette versus Okita now. The battle of the quick DPSs. One an alter ego, one a saber. Don't let me down, chat. Anyway, let's see what happens here. I mean, I'm definitely going to place my vote here in this matchup. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Bazette too. To me, I don't really see Bazette as the waifu, though, that's the thing. I think she's a great character, though. I really liked her Neche and whatnot, but I just can't really see her as a waifu, personally. But, you know, if you can, hey, fair enough. I don't say it's... I'm not saying it's impossible. For me, I just, you know, see her as a great character. Okay, so far Okita holds a lead of 65%. Anything can still happen. I mean, if you like girls that kick ass, then you're probably gonna like Bazette a lot as well, you know? She literally beats people with her fists as well, a lot of the times. And, wow, okay, you know what? We take those. 2/3 of the votes go towards Okita. Makes it to round 3. Ooh, I mean, her next matchup might be pretty tough, though, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright, final matchup of round 2. We got Barghest versus Musashi, the battle of the big buster sabers. They're both full gorilla and they love it. But which is gonna be the superior gorilla after this matchup? Who knows? Who knows? It's a pretty big final matchup of round 2, actually. Let's see. I have a feeling this will be a bit contested on both sides. Let's go. I guess size-wise, Barghest is a little bit bigger, if you want to be specific, yeah. Okay. Musashi sneaks an early lead. But can she hold it? Is the question. What am I listening? What is this music? Oh, dude, the gap is closing in? Oh, it's SpongeBob music, okay. Wow, it's actually getting very close to basically full even. Yeah, it's full even now, okay. Fight until the end, it's real. We have initiated the brawl. Okay. Anyone can win. It's basically a coin flip. Whoever spams the button more. 400 votes gone. And the winner is... Musashi with 10 votes. Just under 500 total votes. Damn, that was a close one. I knew it was going to be a contested one. But the OG champion barely keeps her spot in the tournament. Maybe after Lost Belt 6, Barghest will see more support. You never know. But, dude, that was also could have been her win as well. Even so. Round 2 done, and that was, honestly, round 2 was way spicier on this side. I'm not sure if these rounds will be, because we had a lot of spice on that side for, like, 4+ and whatnot, but round 3 begins. We're still going to continue on with 1 minute polls, and the first matchup is Shuten and Kagetora. Gura servant, and a very original Japanese servant from, like, year 2, basically, in the Drunken Oni. Which one shall it be? 2 drunk girls, I guess, yeah, to an extent, yeah. I feel like Shuten probably enjoys a bit more on the alcohol side, but yeah. I'm sure Kagetora likes to drink too. Ooh. So far, again, just basically dead even. Shuten, I think all of Shuten's matchups so far have been basically even. She really has to, you know, earn her victory. She doesn't really have any freebies in her bracket with her seed, I guess. Let's see. Oh, she enjoys a small lead again. Is she gonna able to hold it? The poll is closing in soon. I think she will. I think she just will hold the lead again. Look at that. She just keeps being like a underdog, just beats people. Shuten makes it to round 4 now. Wow. Next up we got, ooh, okay, we got Melt versus Medusa. This is a round 3 matchup. That's pretty brutal. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a bit heated, but who knows? Maybe you guys just prefer one over the other. You never know. It's like on the randomness of like what kind of people are watching the stream, basically. It all comes down to that. Okay, it seems to be 50-50 split. Okay. That's good, that's good. Might be just a full-on brawl until the end. Possibly one of the more heated matchups of the entire round 3, right here. I think some of them will be still a bit one-sided, but this one, certainly not one of them. Okay, the lead keeps going back and forth. 200 votes have been passed after the halfway point. Anyone's game. Lead goes back to Medusa now. Okay. Closing in once again. 50-50. Oh, it's gonna come down to anyone at this point. The winner will be... Melt with 1 vote again. I can't believe this, dude. Another 1 vote victory. Jeez, dude. Oh, that always produces the most salt, really. Damn, Melt wins with 259 votes. So that's over 500 total, and 1 vote made the difference. Wow, wow, wow. 25k points used by El Tarta. I'm not sure on who, but yeah, definitely. Congrats, Melt. That was an insanely hard-fought victory. It literally could have been, like, if the poll ended on a different millisecond, it could have been Medusa as well at that point, so it is what it is. Anyway, we got Shiki versus Karen next. Okay. Kara no Kyokai versus Holo Ataraxia. Bazette was eliminated, but can Karen still hold her spot as a representative of HA? We shall see. Shiki definitely has a lot of fans too. She likes her Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Strawberry flavor. It is known. Karen with the small, ever so small early lead. About to reach 200 points used once again. I'm surprised you guys still have points left, honestly, at this point. People do be hoarding, huh? Alright. Karen's lead is slowly growing a little bit. Understandable. Shiki Sims will really have to pull it back here if they want to make her win. It might be too late at this point, though. Yeah. Wow, Karen actually keeps the hopes and dreams of HA alive. Now I forgot, was Fujino is still in, actually. Yeah, she won barely, like with 2 votes or 1 vote or something, so she keeps the K&K dream alive. Right, congrats, Karen. Right, oh yeah, there she is, literally the next one. So, we got Nito Chris versus Fujino. Now, this is a monster matchup for her, so good luck. But, you know, maybe we have some very vocal Fujino and Sims. You never know. He did beat the last matchup. That was pretty tough. It was against Mao Nobu. She beat it with like 1 or 2 votes from what I remember. Let's see how she fares against the Egyptian pharaoh. That is Nito Chris. Once again, an early lead to Nito Chris. Still a competition though. We're just getting started on this poll. Yeah, maybe Fujino's MP should be AoE, you're right, Merlin, yeah. Well, I guess maybe not, because she twists one thing, right? It might appear AoE, right, because she twists an entire bridge, but it really is just one thing, right? So maybe it makes sense to be single target. Looks to be the same situation as the start, so we're still maintaining numbers. Slightly closing the gap with Fujino. Now we're under 60 for Nito. And she might just hold it though. Damn, no clutch this time, but hey, good fight regardless. Still definitely held her own. But the K&K dream now is over. And Nito Chris moves into round 4. Keeps up the Pharaoh dream. Next up, Koyan Light versus Yang Guifei. Two fairly popular servants once again. Shocking, I know. They made it to round 3. Surely they're at least a little popular, right? Logic. Okay, there you go. Poll is up. Who is gonna be the round 4 winner? Or round 3 winner, moving into round 4 rather. Was BB in this? Yeah, she actually lost round 1. Surprisingly. I think she lost to Valkyries on round 1 barely, on the left side. It was like the final matchup of round 1.
Go. Go.
Hey, a Lupo with the 3 buds.
Coin for the win.
Well, there you go, fighting words. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Enjoy the new badge. Alright, Yu holding a small lead, but I think it's getting evaporated a little bit here. Yeah, it's definitely getting closer, and there's still a bunch of time to close the gap. In fact, as a simp, I should use my vote as well here. Lakshmi Bai was, yeah. I think she lost round 1 as well. I forgot to who, though, but it was a formidable opponent. Okay, she might just barely hold the lead here. Damn. I did vote for Koyan myself, but okay, fair enough. Again, very close, though, regardless. Oof. Jalter was a really unfortunate Leon. She was paired with Eresh on round 1. So that was a bit unfortunate. Anyway, how round 4, congrats. Oh, the poster girls, dude. Oh, dude, it's so poetic. We got John versus freaking Arturia, dude. Oh, dude, the battle of the poster girls. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see how this goes down. I could see this going either way, honestly. I don't think either have been dominating their brackets so far. Okay, go for it. Who is the superior poster girl, according to chat? We're about to find out in less than a minute. Oh, was this this was a round 1 matchup in the first ever Waifu Wars? Oh, that's funny. I did not remember that. Now we're on round 3 though. So they have definitely even defeated some waifus before this. Dude, it's completely even. How poetic would it be if I had to coin flip the winner here? We haven't had a single coin flip so far. We come so close with like a bunch of 1 vote winners, even some 2, 3, and 4 vote winners as well. But no absolute tie yet. Let's see. John falling a bit behind. Oh no. Is Arturia gonna clutch it? She might. It's looking like a pretty decent lead for her. Yeah, I think it's even slightly increasing as time goes on. I think John fans finally ran out of fuel, maybe. Yeah. Damn, still very close towards the end. More or less 400 votes coming in. And the OG still takes it as the superior poster girl, according to chat. Nice try, Arata, though, with the 17k points. I know you voted for John. Wow, that was a tough one. Anyway, Etchan versus Hokusai next as the round 3 matchup. In fact, this is there's only 1 more matchup on round 3 after this. We're getting fairly close to the end, actually. And it's just gonna get more brutal as time goes on. Same as left side. Alright, vote is up. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mr. Joester. Should I used all the points? Yeah.
Go.
Exactly.
Go.
But hey, it's the thought that counts. Hey, Dimmin with the 30 buds.
I am not mad over Galatea losing in the first round. I knew Chad had no test.
Damn, Obama sims for Galatea, apparently. Fair enough. And that's the salt we want to see as well, thank you. Welcome back to the Gal Gang, Dimmin, thank you, man. Yeah, Melt is the only Sakura face in right now, yeah. Wow, this is a close matchup, I just realized that. Oh, shoot. It's fully even. Oh, I can't even see the poll countdown because of the hype train thingy. Let's see, I don't even know when this is going to end. I think it's going to end soon. Anyone's game. Surely it's not a tie, right? Surely not. Oh, dude. dude. Oh, the winner is... Who's the winner? Oh, what? 2 votes. 2 votes. Etchan takes it. Dude, another one. We just keep getting these super close ones. Like, regularly. Oh my. Damn. Rip Hokusai. But again, definitely could have been her as well. Alright, final matchup of round 3. It's the battle of the sabers. We got Quick versus Buster. Okita versus Musashi. Both fairly classy and well-liked sabers. Now, I'm not saying you guys should choose Okita, chat, but you guys should definitely choose Okita here. Come on. Let's get it. I will go full bias mode. I casted my 1 free vote. Now it's on your guys' hand. Or hands, rather. How about any Okita enjoyers? Let's get it, dude. Sure you won't use points. I promise I haven't used a single points vote this entire tournament. I'm gonna hold my hands up like this as well. You know, I'm not touching anything, okay? I only did my 1 free vote, okay? I promise you. As much as I would love to spam unlimited points on Okita, I will not do that. I have never in the history of Bracket Wars done that, and I will continue to not do that. I am a man of integrity, okay? It's still a fair, you know, battle. I cannot intervene with my godly powers, okay? So let's see. It is basically even. Okita has a small lead. We're about to cross 500 votes. Please, chat, please. Come on. Let's get her there. Let's get her there. Come on. The promised lad. Show me the promised lad. Yes! 3 votes. Yes. Yes. Okay, dude. So the winner of the first ever Waifu Wars gets eliminated here. Woo! Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Let's go. Alright, round 4 is still 1 minute. So now we're entering the quarterfinals. First matchup of the quarterfinals is going to be Shuten versus Melt. Is Shuten still able to clutch another victory? She's had 3 very hard-fought matchups so far. This is probably the hardest of them all so far, but you never know. Let's see. Place your votes. The first of the quarterfinals of the right side. The end is near, my dudes. Sooner than later, we will have the winner of the 2023 FGO Waifu Wars. Again, as with every Shooted matchup, it's immediately close. I'm actually pleasantly surprised to see that. I was expecting a big, like, at least start lead towards Melt, but wow. This is like a character arc for her, if anything. She's literally fighting for every single matchup. She can't get a freebie, not a single one. Wow. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of expecting a Melt landslide as well, but this is a full battle from start to finish. He's gonna lock in like 10 seconds. Shooting with the ever so tiny lead, and now it's back to full even. Melt grabs the lead. And the winner will be... Melt with 4 votes! Oh, dude! Wow, okay. I'm kind of sad, but at the same time, fair enough. It's all fair, well played and all that. But honestly, I think Shuten deserves like some kind of an accolade for this. She did really, really well, considering all what her matchups were. And she could have won this one too, so he was kind of the sleeper champion here. But Meld moves on to the semi-finals of the right side with 4 votes. Quarterfinal number 2, we got Karen versus Nidocris. Both have been doing fairly well on their matchups so far. But let's see. Only one can move into the semi against Melt. Who will it be of these two? Which one? Is HA Enjoyers gonna prevail? Or the Pharaoh Ass Enjoyers? I mean, obviously there's more to Nidocris than that, but yeah. I'm probably saying what everyone's thinking, if anything. Nido with a very solid early lead. Gap is getting close a little bit here. 150 plus votes in. Ooh, and Nido is just holding that lead. He's enjoying a fairly nice 10% lead. Very cool. Not bad. Still holding. The end is in sight now. It might not be possible for Karen anymore. The number looks a little bit better now. But in the end, Nito holds the lead with 59%. Karen and the HA Enjoyers' dreams have been eliminated. Congrats, Nito Chris. Quarterfinal number 3 is gonna be Yang Guifei versus Arturia, the OG, the poster girl. Who's it gonna be? The new beauty or the good old classic? I guess even Yang Guifei is not even that new anymore, but you know, if you compare to like how Arturia came to be, then yeah, still pretty big difference. Did La Seba? Didn't Etchan win? Yeah, there's Etchan still in the last quarterfinal. So there's 2 more Arturias in. Okay, wow, oh, okay, Yang Guifei actually takes an early lead. Classic is gaining up though. Still a lot of Arturia enjoyers. She's a poster girl of the franchise for a reason. They wouldn't plaster her everywhere if there weren't people that liked her at all. She has retained the lead. It's a turnaround. The comeback is real. Still anyone's game. Basically even now. 10-ish more seconds left in this poll. 400 votes about to be crossed. And the winner is Arturia with exactly 200 votes. Wow, look at that. It went back and forth, but in the end, she takes it. The classic takes it. Can't get rid of the poster girl that easily. Alright, she goes to the semi-final as well. And then the final quarter-final. It's the battle of the single-target quick DPSs. We got Etchan versus Okita. One of these will go up against Arturia, I suppose. And again, full bias. Come on, chat. It's my last waifu. Let's go, let's go. Let's have Okita win the whole freaking thing, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. It only makes sense. Based on, I made it the fuck up, but okay. Come on. It would be so good. Come on. No Musashi revenge. No, no, no. Think of it this way. She's gonna carry Musashi's spirit with her to the end. Okay? Think of it that way instead. Okay? I'm trying here, dude. Come on. Oh yeah, my free vote as well. Let's go. There it is. Again, I will raise my hand so no one suspects anything. But come on, dudes. Come on. Let's get some Okita votes. Come on! No, it's getting the gap is getting bigger. Come on! No, there's still time. Go, go, go! Less than 20 seconds. Come on! Come on, dude! Come on! Please! No, it's not getting closer. Come on! It's not even that big of a gap. Every vote counts. Musashi Okita, let's go. She carries her spirit. Yes! 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 No! 5 votes! No! Oh... Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, again, I still like Etchan a lot. She's one of my favorite Arturias, but man, oh, that's my last really, like, actual big waifu of the tournament. She's out. So I made it to round 4. Okay, I would have loved to have seen a 5er, honestly, in one of them, but I feel like most of them would never reach that far anyways, so... Okay, congrats, Etchan. It's gonna be an Arturia matchup in the semi-finals. Alright, now we can do Daryl 2-minute polls. Starting with the first semi-final of the right side, it is Melt versus Nito Chris. The last of the Sakura faces and the Pharaoh representative going head to head. So wait, how many matchups are left? There's 4 matchups left, including this one. We got the semi-finals, the final of the right side, and then the grand final of the whole tournament. This is the fourth to last matchup. Let's go. Alright, so far, again, love to see the equal competition from the get-go. Good shit. They both show as well, I just realized that.
You need to erase your memory after seeing this, but...
Interesting.
Here we go.
You need revenge for Nito slaying Fujita? Oh. Okay, now that Okita is out, revenge votes are totally fine. I just didn't want anyone to use revenge votes against Okita because I'm biased as hell. So go for it, I don't mind. Again, all votes are fair. Yeah. Okay. Dude, it's so close. 200 votes are crossed. About to reach the halfway point. Remember, this is a 2-minute poll, so people have more time if they want to use it. I bet a lot of people are in standby, maybe, to use if needed. Alright. Full equal moment has been reached for a little bit there. Melt a little bit of a gain there for points. Come on. 300 votes have been reached, very close to 400. Still anyone's game. Oh yeah, one of them is going to be a potential representative of the whole right side. They're going to go into finals against an Arturia face of some kind. Dude, full even is back. Okay, full even is back. Let's see. Okay. And the winner of the first semi-final will be Nito Chris with 2 votes. Wow. Wow, 604 votes total and 2 votes made the difference. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Damn, I think Melt was holding a ever so tiny lead for the most thing, and then a lot of equal as well. And then right at the end, the only time when the holding the lead matters is where she got it. Nito gets it. I can't believe it. She's gonna go up against an Arturia face in the... Dude, this is her best run ever, I believe. Alright, semi-final number 2. Who's gonna go up against Nito Chris? It's gonna be either Arturia, the OG poster girl, or Edchan, the more wild version with the altar shenanigans and whatnot. Oh yeah, there's like Star Wars Sith music playing right. I guess YouTube can't hear it right now, but that's pretty funny. That's what's happening on the stream right now. We got a few too many of these being decided by last minute point dumps. Why is that wrong though? That's amazing. I don't like that the poll is decided in the first 2 seconds. You like that, Beal? I don't. I think it's way better with this. This is way more entertaining. I like this so much more. Like, I don't like when the poll is immediately decided on like the first 10 seconds. This is so much better. I don't know why you would prefer it the other way. Yeah, Beal is just salty about Musashi, I think. Probably. Or someone else too. Yeah, but you know what? That's what we want to see. We're here for the salt. Anyway, the poll is underway for a good while now. Still over halfway to go. Edchan with a very early lead. Actually kind of surprised to see that. I thought the classic would be in this position, but no. It's the altar that is with the early lead. Okay. Got back from me. Did you know Musashi lost? She lost like 10 minutes ago, bro. To Okita. Ooh, wrecked. Okay. I had to rub it in. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, okay. The lead remains similar. Edchan holding a firm lead. Okay. Slightly closer. Got like, what, 30 plus seconds remaining. There is still room for, you know, a comeback. Okay. Yeah, Edchan has a lot of fans here, actually. I mean, I'm one of them too, so yeah. Okay. Oh, I saw a bit of closing there. Again, okay. Is it beginning? Maybe. Maybe not. Still retains around the same number. It's about to lock in soon. Maybe 10 or more so seconds. I think she has it. I think she has it, honestly. Yeah. Wow, there you go. Pretty convincing. Edchan takes care of the classic, the original. I mean, she has a very good saber damage bonus. Makes sense, I guess. He has the high ground. All memes aside. Alright, second to last matchup. Here we go. One of these two is gonna go against Ereshkigal in the grand final. It's the finale of the right side. Nito Chris versus Edchan. Which one is it going to be? I think both of these have never made it this far, actually. So this is kind of an achievement on its own. So definitely be proud of these two, regardless. They did really well, no matter who wins here. Okay. Battle for third place. So you think the losers of the finale should fight? That's interesting. We might do that at the end, we'll see. Or should we do that before the grand final, actually? Maybe we should do that before the grand final, honestly. Could be a small little... Let's make it a 1-minute poll. Anyway, this poll's still underway. Of course. Etchan holds a very similar lead that she did against Arturia. It's like her strat. She loves that 60+%. She's very comfortable in that range. In her element, if you will.
Do something!
Likes to keep a small distance to her opposition. Understandable. Increases the lead, actually, after the halfway point to 66%. Nito is going to have to do a lot of work to overcome this. This is a pretty commanding lead for a finals matchup. Maybe 30-40 seconds remains. See what happens. Yeah, she does. She's good at holding the lead. I guess Etchan got a small boost in popularity because of the idol event as well, right? I suppose. So I guess the timing also not too bad for her. She will definitely hold seemingly the 60% plus lead. Wow, there you go. Nito made it this far, honestly, and that's already very impressive. But Etchan will be the one to triumph on the right side of the bracket. I honestly wouldn't have guessed that if I saw the right bracket. I wouldn't have guessed this, but hey, that makes it even better. She will now move on to the grand final. Now, Daryl, before we do the grand final, let's do a 1-minute poll for the third place. So it will be between Nito Chris and who was it here? Oh, Shisho, yeah. Let's do a poll between 1-minute poll between Nito Chris and Shisho for the third place of the whole tournament. A fast one. Obviously, you don't see the pictures now because that's not how this works because it doesn't do like that, but you will still see the poll basically. All right, there you go. This is for third place. Who's gonna get bronze? Nito Chris or Shisho? One of them will get the third place. Shisho? Yeah, wasn't she against the rescue goal there? Or am I going crazy? Wasn't she against... Yeah, she was against... yeah, she was. That's right. Okay, Beal, stop baiting me. Dude, Beal, you're stupid! Turn on the fucking audio of the stream! Dude, what are you talking about? This is a third place poll. Beal, you're so stupid, man. Holy shit. Turn on the fucking audio if you can't hear what I'm saying. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. That was some salt from my waifus as well. I had to unleash it. Okay. I had to do it. Anyway, third place looks to be going towards Shisho on a very rapid pace. Okay. There you go. Okay, Shisho takes third place. So Nito Chris gets fourth. Fair enough. Congrats to them. So now, before we do the poll, should we do the Gamba? I think we should. Imagine if people rigged the results with points as well. You know what? Let's do the Gamba. Fuck it, dude. Do a Gamba on who's gonna win the whole thing before we do the poll. Do the Gamba. Let's see. I bet I know how the Gamba is gonna go, but you know what? Let's do it anyway. Like, before the voting begins, let's see. Let's let people place some points on the line here. Okay. Mel losing against Nito. It was like basically the same votes, but she won with like 2 votes or something. Alright, place your bets. Who's gonna win FGO Waifu Wars 2023? Again, I have a feeling on how this is gonna go.
Gow.
Let's see.
Gow.
Yo, Julie with the 6 buds. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah? Thank you so much. I mean, you maybe not spend too many points on the Gamba though. Dude, honestly, I can mention it because I pretty much at this point, I think everyone's thinking about it. The matchup is looking to favor Ereshkigal, right? But I want to call out all the Etchan enjoyers, okay? Now more than ever. Just let's get a great grand finale, dude. And if some Eresh fans are feeling, confident, why not show some support for the opposition, you know? Prove that your waifu truly is the superior one. Okay. Let's get a spicy grand final going here. Third place went to Shisho over Nidocris, for those that missed it. I'm not salty, I just want to see a good matchup. I don't want to see like a really one-sided grand finale. That's what I want to see. Okay. Okay, the Gamba is still going for a while. It's looking to be like a 10-to-1 ratio almost. Ouch. But you know what? Maybe understandable. Have a nice day. Like, bet 10k points on Etchan right now, and then everyone spend their points on Etchan. You're gonna win so many points, dude. You're gonna have millions. You're gonna have millions. Come on. Okay. Gamba is locking very soon. This needs to be a group effort, if anything. Alright, Gamba is down. Okay, and now Daryl, 3 minutes for the grand finale. You can do it whenever you want. But yeah, let's make it 3 minutes. Give it all the time it needs. It's the final matchup of the whole thing. So let's get it. Let's freaking get it, dude. Come on. Again, let's get a great grand finale. Let's see some Etchan enjoyers. Come on, dude. Big victory for Etchan, surely. Come on. Okay, I'm liking the start. At least the start is very equal. In fact, it's actually favoring Etchan a little bit. Okay, okay. Dude, come on. This is like her last show in the Idol concert as well. Dude, she's doing her best, dude. It's the grand finale. Come on. Yes, dude. Okay, we have crossed now 600 votes. Okay, it's still very close. Okay, okay. This is a grand finale worth seeing. Now we're talking. Now we're freaking talking. Okay. Still a lot of time left. We are not even a third of the way there. But so far, it's actually looking pretty optimistic. But so much time for all of this to change very fast. Okay, let's see. Around 1,400 votes now. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. I think we're at this point, we're over the 1 minute mark. Remember, it's 3 minutes total. See what happens. I'm already kind of flabbergasted here. I'm just witnessing this happening anyway. But yeah, so far it is happening. In fact, she just increased the lead to 60%. Wow. She has now received over 1,000 points. Eresh has crossed 700. Okay.
Gow.
Very cool.
Gow.
Hey, Daikin, thanks for the 23 months on tier 2 as well. Much appreciated.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, he has. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Nice to see you. Wow, is this actually happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is her lead growing? Oh my god. Dude. Okay, it's going back a little bit now. Okay, I think we're entering the last minute of the voting now. And we have reached over 2,000 votes total. Wow. I swear I never put a single... besides my single vote for Etchan, I never used points. I swear on everything that is... I have never used points on this. On any other matchup. This is all happening because of chat's will. Wow. Oh my god. I think it's happening. Oh my... The reality is starting to set in, dude. Holy moly, dude. Oh my. Dude. Well, to be honest, it kind of makes sense since Ereshkigal also won one in the past already. So she already has one victory under her belt. If anything, this is an underdog story for the ages, right? Wow, look at that. Oh my god, dude, the Gamba as well. Oh, dude, okay, Daryl, don't resolve the Gamba yet. I'll resolve the Gamba. Let me do that. But first of all, dude, look at that. She did it. 63%! Etchan is the new winner! She is the grand champion of FGO Waifu Wars of 2023. Against all odds. No one believed it was possible. But the combined will, all the cheers she got in her final concert, she rocked it out, dude. She did it. She is the waifu of 2023. Wow. Jeez. Okay, now let me look at the gamba. I want to see how many points were put onto the gamba. Oh my god. That's gonna be brutal, isn't it? Oh, dude, someone bet 100k. Oh, it was Hamlet! Oh no! Hamlet with the biggest vote for Ash. It was 100k. That could have been a lot of votes as well. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna hate me after this. Oh, he's gonna hate me. I just wanted to see a good finals, to be honest. Okay. Alright. So the biggest win for Etchan is gonna go to Vaslav. He bet 17,000 points for Etchan's win. That was the highest on that side. But considering it's a 12% odd, you're basically gonna get 100k from that. So, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Alright, I will resolve the gamba in Etchan's favor. I can't believe it. Congrats to the winners, dude. Oh my god. What a crazy outcome. Honestly, this is why we did this. This is the whole reason. It's such a crazy outcome. There's so much salt and whatnot and mixed feelings. There's like people that are super happy and there's people that are really upset. Oh my god. This was a perfect Waifu Wars. This was a perfect conclusion, you know? Oh my god. What an awesome way to end this, honestly. Woo! So no repeat winner, and if we do this again, maybe not in every 2 years or so, maybe more than that, then we're probably going to remove previous winners again to have more of the ones that didn't make it into the round to begin with, even if a lot of them were maybe not super popular. But some of them probably would have done really well anyway, but you know, this is how it went down anyway. But there you go, congratulations to Edshot. I can't believe it happened, but yeah, you did it. She won the whole thing. And yeah, who knows when the next one is going to be. I called it 2023 for this year. Who knows? If I go crazy enough, we might host another one later this year, but maybe not. We have a lot of other fun brackets too. And yeah, what an ending, dude.
What the fuck just happened? I can't believe this.
Yeah, there's Hamlet's reaction. Understandable. I understand. And Gates with the 5 gifted. Definitely happy to see Edchan win. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. But anyway, I'm gonna do like an outro here because I might post this on YouTube. If you're watching this later on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed that Salt Fest. And if you did, dude, feel free to for once leave salty comments as well. Like this time, I don't even mind. That was the whole point of this anyway. So if you were a big Edchan fan, congrats. If you were a fan of anyone else, you know, maybe not so well. But hey, regardless, I thought it was a great Waifu Wars, and if you enjoyed it, no matter what, press the thumbs up button on this video, and do subscribe not to miss out on future bracket wars, etc., and other fun videos I'm gonna push out. This might come out a little bit after this stream happened, maybe, or maybe I'll slot it in very fast after it, but yeah, it'll be up at some point, I think, because man, this has to be archived, and hope to see you in the next video episode. Alright then, so that'll do it for the bracket, but before we end for today, I'm gonna roll the subset game. The reservation game seal for tomorrow is, once again, it's gonna be Star Rail, so I'm gonna play a bit of more Star Rail for people that want to see that, I guess. And then, let's see what else we got. I have the form ready here. Let's see, any dupes? We got a few dupes, let me eliminate those first. Now, depending on the games, the order might get shifted around as well. Star Rail might not be the first game tomorrow, we'll see. I'll post the order when I know it. Alright, 53. Let's see. Could be 1 game, could be 2 games besides that. Let's see. No, I don't need to delete yours, Kudo, because you used the seal. I'll just ignore it if it happens. Alright, 13. Ooh, not 135. 13, I can't type. Okay. Who is number 13? It is gonna be Zaina, and Zaina wants me to play Team Fortress 2. Okay. We've played a couple of times on stream. I still like Team Fortress 2. It's a great game. We can probably even hop onto a community server and have, you know, games with viewers as well. Why not? And just in case, I'll roll a second game besides TF2 and Star Rail. Dude, my voice is dying. This was crazy. 47. Who's behind 47? It is Bazab and the game is... Oh, more Fire Emblem. Yeah, maybe. This might happen as well. We'll see. Who knows? Oh yeah, one time... I do remember that call. The first time I streamed TF2, I went to a community server and they have those news pop-ups and one of them legit had like hentai ads on them that showed literal hentai on the screen. And I got jump scared so fucking bad, dude. Like, what the fuck, bro? That did... I do remember that, yeah. Anyway, something like that you'll see tomorrow. And Star Rail, of course. There you go. That'll do it for the Friday stream, but I really hope no one is too salty. This is just, you know, stupid fun at the end of the day. I do want to see salt, but I hope no one, like, you know, really ruined their mood or anything on stupid polls or whatever, so... It's just mindless salt and fun. That's what it is. Hopefully we can keep it like that. Yeah, Hamlet, I'm sure you're feeling good, right? Buddy, right? Yes, of course. Dude, I'm so sorry, but yeah, okay. I can't really say anything else, can I? So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what the order of the games will be, but yeah, you'll see some of the stuff I mentioned just now tomorrow. I'm gonna upload or push out a new free-to-play video after this stream. I have one ready to go once again, because I am on a content streak, okay? I'm working my ass off to also edit videos when I'm not streaming as well, so yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy those as well. And yeah, for today, thanks for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Thanks for the bits, thanks for the tips, thanks for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with Subsat, and otherwise check YouTube for videos, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday, Saturday, wherever you're at, and have a good one.